Nagini, how are you? Really warm, Nagini. Really hot. It's a little bit sweltering over here. Just made myself a smoothie as well. Try and cool down. Good, because it's Friday. You looking forward to the weekend, Wild? Do you have any plans? Are you going to chill out as best as you can? Did something just go in my eye? You're moving? Oh my god. Best of luck, Wild. It's a lot, isn't it? It's very, there's a lot involved. I've recently learnt it's very difficult to move house. I think it must be so much harder as well when you've like lived in a house already, because then you've got furniture. Like I did all this with basically no furniture and it was already difficult. Hi Infernal, how are you? What have I pressed? I've pressed something with my keyboard. Oh my gosh, Ode, yeah, for real. I think it must be so difficult, like... One of my tripods just started to fall. Hi, Mystic Moon, how are you? I made myself a smoothie because it's so warm. Oh, where did my thermometer go? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's here. Hi, Kelly, how are you? We're on 28 at the moment, chat. Anyway, so I wanted to paint my... Oh my god, yeah, it just slowly started falling. I want to paint my walking mausoleum. This is the walking mausoleum. This will be glued to my head. And I've primed it. I just blasted it with a primer. It was a multitude of colours because I used up a bunch of filaments from prior that were going to run out to create it. A bit better from the past few days. I guess I feel a little bit more hopeful, but it's still been scary. It feels very stressful on behalf of like friends and such as well. You know what I mean? Wasn't here when I moved it. Wild, that's so funny. Hi, Gamerly, how are you? I know, right, Mystic Moon. It's such a pain that it just is. Like it's very sad that it's like a sad reality, you know what I mean? Like it shouldn't have to be that way. What did I miss? Oh, if you have seen anything about the UK, basically a bunch of white supremacist groups have been attacking people of color, having riots, major protests, and by protests I mean locking people in a hotel and trying to set it on fire. It's not really a protest, is it? It's an act of domestic terrorism. So it's been really frightening. So Ghost and I have been trying to stay home to just try and hide, which is wrong. I'm feeling hopeful after seeing like more counter protests, but they did say that they expect to see more of the actual racism throughout the week and over the course of the weekend. So that's going to be fun. I know, Kelly, it's really scary. As well as like, I think the thing that's the worst part is because it's all over the country, things that are, some stuff is being reported, okay, cool, but there's no way they can report everything. And so it's kind of like my friends are spreading information that I know doesn't get publicized. Yesterday morning, I think it was, somebody saw a white van going around. I can't remember which area it was. And they were like throwing acid out the window at people. But like it doesn't get reported on the news because like it's like one small thing out of like thousands. You know what I mean? Like they've just come out in hordes and like it's really scary. Haven't picked up on it and we're literally across the channel. It's disgusting. I genuinely think that they don't want people to like know how bad it is. It's very frustrating. And I think the frustrating thing as well is like scared to go out to eat. Yeah, I wouldn't bother. I'd stay in and cook. That's what we've been doing, is staying, like hiding. And it's just, yeah, like it's really horrible. It's been really, really horrible, like seeing everything on the news. I'm glad that they're starting to sentence people, and I hope that's enough to start to scare people away. Like they've been doing raids into people's houses and stuff and arresting them. But I'm still a bit like, there's people out there who don't care. Like sometimes they'll take the risk, you know? So it's just scary. There's a lot of scary stuff out there. I think the thing that has been really hard has been like, because I feel like I've got so much love for so many like people and like the world and like art, like, you know what I mean? Like I genuinely like to think that I try to pour a lot of love into the world. Exactly, Jack. Like, I genuinely feel like I've got like a lot of love to pour into the world, and to know like that somebody can take one look at you and just not immediately dislike you is really hard. What's happening? Oh, we were just talking about the UK at the moment, but I am feeling hopeful that it's the worst of it is gone, but it is scary. Like I went to the supermarket on Monday. God, I got some looks. And then I was like, I'm not going out. And I was like, I'm just going to stay home. Hope you are safe in the area where you live in. I hope so. Because I'm new to the area, it feels a little bit like, I feel really unsure. That's the thing that I feel scared about. But I do know that like the local post office is run by people of colour. So I did call them to check on them and ask if they were okay. And they said that they were all right. They said thanks for checking in. So I was thinking like, I'd like to think that, because everyone would use the post office, I'd like to think that, you know, they would tell me if there was something. You know what I mean, Catherine? So it's like community, isn't it? Like you just gotta look after other people. But I don't know. It's been scary. It's been really scary, especially like knowing a lot of my friends who work. They've been like trying to cancel staff. Like the other thing is like okay, so like as an example, like going shopping, supermarket. Okay, so the thing that it's like it feels like a catch-22 in some regards is like, Okay, so I don't want to go to the supermarket because I'm scared because these people are scary. Okay, so I could get home delivery, but then generally the people that deliver, I have two chances that are scary to me. One, what if it's a white supremacist person who then finds out where I'm living because I'll answer the door, or Ghost will answer the door, and we're clearly not white. Or number two, then I worry that it's a person of colour and they're going to get attacked on the way. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, mate, like, everyone just has to work together as a community. Offering to do a shop for it. It's really, really kind. Yeah, it's really nice. People have been really lovely. But yeah, it's been really bad. And the thing is as well is like, the UK has always been it's not been good with like the racism, but I think that other countries have been louder. Hi V6. Have been louder, so it hasn't like, a lot of people haven't noticed it, or it's got brushed under the rug a little bit, but like now you can see like it's not good. It's messy in the States too. Community is so important worldwide. For real. I think the thing is that, and I just cannot understand how you could hate someone so much, or like be so judgmental by seeing that they're brown. I don't get it. It's crazy to me. It is quite stupid. It's like the most stupid thing you can think. No, it doesn't make sense, and no, it never will. So it has been really scary. Which is why I was like, I think, was it Tuesday? I didn't stream on Tuesday. Like, seeing the news, I was so upset. Like, I was so upset. I was like, oh, my friends and I were just like texting each other, like, are you okay? Where are you? Like, what's going on? Like, what have you seen? Where are you? Are you at home? Like, some of my friends' neighbours were boarding up their windows. Like, it's been like, if it comes to worse, your dad might help with the delivery. Yeah, I could ask, yeah. I don't get either mail. So much easier to spread. Yeah, and do you know one of the things as well? This whole thing. And so, okay, so I'll give you a too long didn't read about what's happened in the UK, because I don't think it's been reported in other countries very well. Oh, yeah, Ode, it's awful. 100% Ode, but like, it's been so awful. So, a too long didn't read. There was an incident, I think it was like either last week or 2 weeks ago. The time has eluded me because it's been a very stressful week, where it was really awful. Like, I think it was at a dance studio. These three little girls, like they were like between the ages of like 7 and 11 years old. They're tiny kids. They got stabbed by this 17-year-old teenager. Like, it's disgusting. That's awful. Absolute vile thing to do. And now, as far as I'm aware, because the attacker was under the age of 18, I think they have to, like, by law, I think they have to protect the identity or something, because they're still classed as like a kid, right? I don't know that information. Anyway, so then the judge said, I'm not releasing the name to protect whatever. Anyway, people then assumed it was a Muslim. People made the assumption that it was, and they went absolutely insane. They were attacking mosques. They started rioting. There was loot, everything. On an assumption, that's what it was. It was wrong. So then the judge did release the name, and they were not Muslim, but it just carried on. I know that's what happened, and like, the family was trying to grieve. The families were trying to grieve. I think it was in an area called Southport. They were trying to grieve over what had happened, but the country was lit on fire. They started locking people in hotels, like asylum seekers in hotels, trying to set the hotel on fire. They were setting libraries on fire. They were attacking Greggs. They were looting from, like, Greggs. If you don't know what Greggs is, it's a shop that sells pastries, which are maximum price £1.50. They were like stealing gingerbread from them. People were stealing phone cases. People were stealing Crocs. Like, the country just blew up in flames. Like, everyone was awful. They started trying to attack immigration officers. They were like, oh, we're taking our country back. We need to do this to protect our women and children. What are you talking about? Like, and so I can't help but feel like That is the most ridiculous thing you could have done. These poor families are trying to grieve but now it's like, oh, because of this, it's now everyone, like the whole country went up in flames. Everyone's angry, riot. And then Wednesday was a scary day because they had planned, like all of these racist people had planned to do major looting and major rioting on Wednesday. And like, luckily, the WhatsApp or the Telegram, or like this message got leaked. Hi, Xavier. Hi, Majim. Luckily, this message got leaked and everyone blasted it all over social media, like, stay away, be careful. So then, what day is it today? So then people were, like, boarding up their windows and such. It was really scary. That's why I was really scared to stream on Wednesday. And obviously, like, I know I'm in the privacy of my own home, but I was just thinking to myself, like, oh my God, like, what if somebody comes to the house? Or, like, people like, know, people who know where I live, like, I was just freaking out. I was, like, texting on my friends, making sure they're at home and stuff. It was just, like, a lot. Then, luckily, the anti-racism protesters came out and managed to, like, outnumber them all. By which, like, in some places, not many people turned up. But, like, they're setting cars on fire. They're just, like, going around attacking stuff. Now, what's happened since then is that the government's is fuming. Here's the thing. Something similar happened in 2011. I can't remember what kicked it off, but there was riots, looting, everything, like, so awful. And I think it took them, like, about a year, but they caught people and they were locked up. So people who had stolen, like, a phone case were, like, locked up for, like, 2 years. Like, they were just put in prison for taking part in, like, violent disorder, like, scaring the public on all of this. Yeah, I think that one was the one in Brighton, I think. I'm not sure. And so I saw people on TikTok being like, yo, like, you don't do it. It's not worth it. Some of these people got locked up for 6 years because they set a police car on fire. Like, are you sure you want to be doing this? But now they're starting to lock people up. And then, like, they're raiding into people's homes. I've seen as well. Like, yeah, exactly, V6, and I'm glad that it's a little bit quicker. The only thing I will say though is like the riots and all of the things start. I think it happened. It started. Queen, how are you doing? Oh, thank you for 32 months. I think the riots and such started. I think maybe Saturday, but it felt like a long time before they took action. And I will dare say that if the violence and disorder had been started by people of colour or Muslims, I genuinely think that the action would have been sooner. And I wondered why there was no tear gas. Where is the army? Like, they said they were going to send it. Where is it? Like, and people were like, help us. Like, what are we going to do? So it's been, exactly right, Catherine. It's been a lot over in the UK. It's been very scary. Hi, KevTech. At least, yeah, I just hope something. The response isn't the same. And it's very loud, in my opinion. Greetings from San Diego. Oh my gosh, San Diego sounds nice. I'm looking forward to going soon. I was working the nights the last riots happened, and we were on standby with police keeping us informed as if we had to shut up and evacuate. Yeah, I've heard that from some other places as well. It's been really terrifying in the UK, and like, as a person of colour, like, I go out and I genuinely think, like, am I going to get hit with acid? It's just been scary. Like, Ghost and I were going to go to the garden centre this week and, like, you know, buy some plants and get like a plant pot or something, and I was just like, I don't want to go. Like, we've just been staying home. What are you guys going through? Because I don't live there. Yeah, it's thanks, Rooster. Yeah, it's been scary. Nice looking PC. What are the specs? You can do exclamation mark Daddy Deluxe, I think, and it'll come up. But yeah, it's been a lot in the UK. Better to be safe, not that you should. Exactly right, Queen. It's like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Be afraid to be human, live their lives. Just horrible. Stay sane, safe. Thank you. Yeah. What, like, I have a Pakistani friend in the UK. She hasn't left her apartment all week. Yeah, my friend is Muslim, and I asked her, like, are you able to stay home? And I think the answer was basically like, I can't. But then she said, like, but I have to, everywhere I go, I have to be accompanied. And I just was just like, Jesus Christ, like, and she was terrified. Like, she was specifically scared because she told me that men go to the mosque on a Friday. I should text her now and ask her if she's alright. But like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's just frightening and it's like ridiculous. But yeah, it's I think the thing that's the hardest, I don't know if I want to use the word accept. I think the thing that's the hardest, the most frustrating is the best word. I think the reason why it feels incredibly frustrating is these people are so uneducated, it's unbelievable. And what I mean by like uneducated is, I mean, for instance, like when we actually go back to the history, so they're always like, what it means to be proud to be British, when we're going to get Britain back. Okay, so let's take something that's happened over the past 100 years. After World War II, Britain approached countries like India and asked them, can you come over and help rebuild Britain because it's broken? And they said yes. So for instance, like people from India moved here and helped rebuild the country, and then obviously would stay because they helped rebuild the country. And so it's ridiculous to me that this whole idea is, oh, go back to where you came. No. That's crazy. It really would, Queen. But I genuinely think that they think that they should do that anyway. They're doing like German salutes from World War II around. Do you know what I mean? Like they're on a completely different mindset, a completely different planet. Things like, and I know I'm not specifically focusing on like the Muslim side, but more like general people of colour, because I have more information about that. Things like the Opium War, when Britain like invaded or like was saying to China like, buy our opium drugs, and China was like, I really don't want any more, thank you, we're done, thank you. And then they like threatened war, and they were like, give us some of China, and they gave Hong Kong. So Hong Kong was part of the UK until like the 90s, and people like from Hong Kong then would therefore be able to travel or live across, you know, and you'd be able to because of that. And that Opium War only happened, I think, like just before, like, God, like just at the end of like the 18 something, near 19 something. So it's even within like 150 years, which isn't a long time. That's two people. They have absolutely no concept of British. Exactly, yeah, 100%. And the thing that is also very, very frustrating is like, the fight isn't people of colour versus white people. It's rich people versus poor people. Because the rich people, when they say like taking our jobs and such, okay, if places like, for instance, the UK provide weaponry or go to war with countries, or like that then cause people to flee, because you would, I'm pretty sure anyone here would run to try and get to another country if they had risk of dying and were going to be, you know, when their family was going to be bombed, you'd run. So if you stopped attacking these countries in the first place, they wouldn't be running, would they? So again, that comes down to things like governments and like rich people and like trying to like get things like oil and all of this crap. And then furthermore, it's kind of like, okay, so why are like poor people mad at poor people? Surely it's the people in the private jets you're gonna be mad at. They don't care. And they just try and hoard all the money against each other and make people fight down here. But then also, another thing that happened, when they're like, oh, they're taking all of our jobs. That's another ridiculous statement. When Brexit happened, because of the old people voted for Brexit, okay, then there were no lorry drivers. And so then there was this lorry driver crisis because there wasn't anyone to do it, because they weren't here anymore to do it. And then, but then people didn't want to sign up and do it. But people from Europe were happy to do so. How they? It's ridiculous. Exactly, Biscuit. It's ridiculous. They have no concept of what British. Oh, sorry, I read that one. We have at least 40% ignorance. We had racial riots in the 60s, but we got through that because we learned that we have to work together. Exactly. The critical thinking department isn't up to this. It's not. It's not there. This is also taking jobs in the government benefits somehow. A lot of our economy boosting jobs in this country have a heavy immigrant workforce. We owe that to those people, let alone attacking our own citizens. 100%. That's the funny thing about immigration in the US. Both the Democrats and Republicans won't stop it because it benefits the economy. Exactly. The illegals are on... Oh, I just read that one, sorry. I also remember pro-Brexiteers getting mad because they couldn't go to their holiday house in Portugal anymore. Which is another thing that gets me is like, so you're upset because you walk down the street and like you see... And you see, I don't know, like an off-license shop or something. Oh my god, now you can buy alcohol at 10 p.m. at night. I'm so upset. That sounds like something that actually would be right up your street. But then equally, they'll all piss off to Spain and like try and open a bunch of pubs there and refuse, like, and like I'm sure like they wouldn't be very happy with, you know what I mean? Like you're trying to like, you go off and do the same thing and you cause riots and like drunken disorder in other countries. Like people are coming here and they're just working. Because I feel like half of the people I've spoken to, they're not interested in doing some of the jobs because they see it as below them. Okay, but if somebody else is happy to do the job, then let them. And also, somebody look, somebody who you're saying has taken your job because they're a doctor who studied for what, like 11 years and has 2 degrees and a master's and was specialised in what else, has nothing on you, who has 2 GCSEs and failed an SAT test. You never had that job in the first place. That job didn't have your name on it, okay? It never did, and it never will, okay? Stop crying about it. Yeah, Queen, I used to work in a factory. I don't know if I told you guys. I used to work in a fish factory. And they were so racist there to me. It was so rude. It was loud in there. And I just had to like go, like, I can't remember what I was doing, like frozen fish or whatever. Can you even speak English? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Bitch, I can probably speak better English than you can. My vocabulary has a plethora more words than you do. How dare you speak like that to me? Jesus Christ, I'm here for 6 weeks until I can go get my degree. This is just temporary for me. Don't speak to me like that. It's terrible. Like, yeah, like... Yeah. Was that a custom PC built for you then? Yes, it was. Against the governments, yeah. Although we did just switch from the Tories to Labour, so we'll give them a little bit of time to see what they do. Exactly, 100% Fuji. So that's what's been going on in the UK. It's been very messy, to say the least. I just have to check a spreadsheet. I genuinely cannot fathom thinking like it's crazy. It's so crazy. It's gonna become unsustainable. No, it won't. No, you're not. You shouldn't be worried about small boats. Small boats aren't your problem. And also, like, that's ridiculous. These people are fleeing. These people are terrified. These people are scared. That's not... No. No. Jesus fucking Christ. That's not what the issue is. You can't be worried about small boats. Small boats, small boats. That's what the government's been feeding into people for the past, like, year and a half to piss people, to, like, get people pissed off. And then what happens is riots like this attacking on people of colour. People... Exactly, they're putting in more of it. They're fleeing war, which countries like the UK are involved in. So how about we stop going to war, providing countries with weaponry, then they don't have anything that they need to flee. The money that goes, oh, gee, bro, do you know what? Get fucked. Go fuck yourself. Jesus fucking Christ. Get fucked. I'm not interested. I cannot believe that you're saying this. Are you fucking joking? Right, let me just wait for my heart rate to go down, because we're currently on 97. Oh, Pedro's not there. Hi, Yus. How are you? Pedro needed a break. Just need a moment to calm down. I suppose this is actually one of the reasons why I get worried about discussing things like this, because I know something is going to make me angry. Do you know what I mean? Hi, chicken. How are you doing today? There we go. Turn Pedro back on. I don't know what I've done, but I've done something. So when Pedro goes on and I turn it on, the lights go off on the fans. I don't know what I've done. This was another one that I had set up. Can you see it? Oh, no. Hang on a minute. It's really small. Can you see? It's me with a lightsaber. But Pedro's not fun. Oh, I see chaos has already ensued. Yeah. There will always be a small cluster of... What? I just... No, don't do that. What did I press? I must have pressed something. Pedro needs all the power. Yeah, all the fans go to Pedro. In ancient Greece, it was a mark of pride to pay more taxes. It seems as proof of how rich you were and also show off how much you put into the city. That really That's a really interesting point, Biscuit. I didn't know that. Makeup, gaming, just chilling. I'm going to be painting this. It's Pedro. Brunhilde, how are you? Brunhilde, how are you doing today? Good, thank you, Runehilde. How about you? I'm gonna be working on my headpiece. But somebody asked me how I was, and I was like, angry. And I was angry because of the state of the UK. Yeah, chicken, it's atrocious, isn't it? Sorry, I just got really mad because I was basically talking about it and I was feeling really hopeful because you were all like, yeah, like, you know, it's bad, and then somebody who has been in here a while, was obviously listening, was like, oh yeah, but the migrants, there's going to become a problem though, isn't it? that's me. I wanted to see if I've got an unban request. No? Okay. Oh, but I do actually have unban requests. Oh, yeah, mostly people being like, realising that what they've said was absolutely disgraceful, but it doesn't matter, they're not coming back. Hi, Zero, how are you? Oh no, I forgot to turn off the timer on Nightbot. Right. Sucks to... Yeah, you shouldn't have sent it in the first place, should you? Right, let me see. One more time for people in the back. The problem is your government, not the migrants, 100%. Please stop blaming people of colour. Please stop. We are literally trying to just exist and live while simultaneously being blamed for all of the world's problems while you laugh at us. And it is becoming extraordinarily exhausting. Please stop it. Oh, for 100% Zero. Please stop it! Gosh. Also, I will say that people... do you know one other thing that's been really interesting? And I think it's one of the first few times, and if not, and if that's a mistake on my behalf, it's the first time I've seen it, is arrests made due to social media posts encouraging racism. And I thought that was really interesting. There's been some arrests made by that. One of them, get this, chat, one of them, a man who was 28, had his mum write to the judge that, oh, he didn't really mean it. He obviously just got caught up in the emotions of the whole country, and he didn't mean to. And then the judge looked into it, and he's also been done for burglary in the past. And I was like, mate, you're joking, aren't you? You're absolutely, you're joking me. Mate, there's no way out of this one. Your mom's not saving you. So Fuji's mom wrote him a note to the judge to be like, he didn't mean to. He didn't mean to incite all this violence, and he didn't really mean it. He just got swept up because everyone was angry. But Your Honor, the burglar, this grown adult man. Imagine holding it up. I can't. It's so funny. Also, can you imagine being the mum and thinking, I got this? No. It's been interesting, hasn't it, Queen? Punked around and found out exactly basic. Ridiculous. Let me get my paints. I know, Rooster, it's so embarrassing. I got a note from me, ma'am. God, I genuinely don't think I could think of anything more humiliating than being in court for violent disorder and being like, hang on, I have something which will help, and then pulling out a note written by your mom. I'd rather just go to jail. Right, let me get reference. Walking mausoleum. Elden Ring. My dog ate my homework. If I was that guy's mother, I'd like to think I'd send the judge a Monopoly get out of jail free card. Do you know what? I think I would find it funny. It wouldn't change my decision, but I'd find it funny. I'd be like, no. That's what I would like to think my reaction would be as judge. Imagine if there was Judge Judy. Oh, Christ. Oh my God, yeah, the roast. I think they did. I have been just like reading updates on like Sky News or whatever it was. But apparently they did like live stream some of this. Oh, there's not very many reference photos up close of the walking mausoleum. And it's always foggy in this area. Where is it? In Little Elm. It's always foggy in Open image in a new tab. Bloody hell. Alright, well. I should try and raise this up here somehow on some kind of thing so you can see what I'm doing. Look at all those chickens. The guy who snatched some girl's purse and she mentioned the items that got stolen. He goes, no, that item wasn't in there. Instantly guilty. No, I didn't. There was no phone in there. That's what I was looking for. Oh. Oh, I know what I can use, chat. Hang on a minute. Oh my God, all my stuff's here because I was recording today. Naturally, because I have everything in this room, let me just take this, this cauldron. Ah, much better. Right, so we need to... Now we cook. I see you there, walking mausoleum. If the Pedro song is currently in your head, you're not. Oh my God, Queen. Do you know what? I'm so glad you've just said that. However, I will say, I know that you guys have been getting the Pedro song stuck in your head because you can see it on my screen. Not to make this about me, but like, I have gone clinically insane with the Pedro song because it's always there. It is consistently next to me that I have gone completely insane because every time I see it, I hear the beat drop. What's cooking, Mel? At least a few times a day. It's constant. I see it on my OBS. Oh my Christ. What's that, Nivius? What's the Beagle event? What's that? I don't know what that is. Regret. Do you know what, Queen? For real, part of me wanted to change it, but then equally, the other part of me was like, But it's so iconic.
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
Oh my god, the breakdancing!
Fidati di me. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me.
I came in the right time. You did, Punisher. You did. I was supposed to be working. Oh, Catherine said, well, it is Friday. There was meant to be... What a horrible noise. There was meant to be a tree here. But the supports were... I didn't realise what was going on with the supports and I snapped it off by accident. Never mind. I was like, oh. What is it? This is a walking mausoleum from Elden Ring. Yeah, it basically is an AT&T as a mausoleum with, yeah. That is essentially what, I think that's what it looks like as well. What in the AT&T is that? That is in the cooking pot. And there's no, the only thing that's in this cooking pot is tongs. Gosh, this is really tough to figure out what colours I'm going to need. I'm going to try and start with black paint, I think. And get some depth in the legs. I think that's the easiest thing to start with. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. I still hear it in my... For real. It's fun-sized. It is. It's really cute, isn't it? LNZ, I don't know what that song is. So in my head, all I'm thinking is... And I don't think that's what it is. But also, I don't want to know what it actually is. Because I prefer, in my mind, that that's what goes on in your mind. Queen. You think I'd like it? Probably. Baby, I like it low. Ah, now for the real size of, oh my god, the actual size of it, I know, right? But isn't it cute? Chicken. This is going to make me question the sanity of some of you miniature painters, I think. It's a rather large miniature. No, chicken, it's not. If you see the real size of the walking mausoleum, you wouldn't argue that this is not miniature. You assume we've got sanity. I was just thinking how I'd paint it. I haven't got a clue. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna try. I've never done. I don't think I've ever actually done anything like this before, like this kind of thing. I'm trying to, well, I don't know, because when I used to build actual models, like, it was like motorcycles and stuff, so it wasn't really, you know, trying to make rocks. It's at least twice as big as that. Oh my god, Nicholas, somebody told me about that a few months ago, and I was just like, Christ, I can't imagine. Yeah, and every time they died, they had to go back to the beginning. Or they took damage, they had to go back to the first game. Truly, Souls-like game streamers are... Someone hurt them. Someone hurt these people. No. I know, Queen. Can you imagine? Every time you take damage, you go for the first game again. I'd use a spray can, black undercoat, paint it grey, use brown wash, and then use a brush light grey and edge highlight with white. Would you? That's interesting, because I thought I'd go for the mid-tone first, and then I could make things go darker and lighter a little bit easier. So that's very interesting that we'd have very different techniques. That's why I chose grey. More evidence that you can have different techniques or approach a problem in different ways, and you can still come back with the same answer. When Mel does these insane projects, I always hear Voss going, Lindsay, what about this do you think is insane? Me trying to glue walking mausoleum to my head. Mr. Piggy! Yeah. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you, Mr. Piggy. Thank you for giving to Sinister. Thank you for Double Hunter. Thank you for Eggrigan. Thank you for Darren. Thank you for giving to Dragon. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. I completely forgot what I was talking about then. Bloody hell, is Mcroft07 in the room with us? Nostro, can it go into minus minutes? Because there's already black paint on the floor. For some reason you did a mix of that shouldn't be used as a... What do you mean? Pedro. Hang on a minute, Shang. Hang on a minute. I believe I can fly. This feels a little bit futile. I feel like I really thought it was going to be a lot bigger. I really thought, chat. I really thought. Oh, chat, I got my book today. Thank you very much. Thank you. I knocked over my smoothie. Everything's happening. For. Yeah. Biscuit, are you going for 1 million? Are you going for the... Yes, I'm sorry. I needed it to be a bit higher. Oh no! What's the pot called? What's the cracked pot called with the arms? The thing Zonta just posted in the emote. What is it? What's his name? Carl? Is it Carl? 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 Is it Carl? Oh, Alexander. Okay. Potty McPot face. Pot fiend. Also, when I pulled the supports off this, I didn't do it very well. Ghost and I were both doing it, and they got to a point where we'd been doing it for like 30 minutes and we just got tired. So in the end, I was like, that's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm like ripping bits off, gluing it back together. So, I was like, never mind, it looks alright to me. Yeah, they do have a bell underneath. I broke off some fingers of my print, but super glue here. Oh yeah, I just hot glued it. I hot glue everything. I probably should in some cases use super glue, but hot glue and I, the bestest friend I've ever had. Stuck together. Like, hey. You're not dry brushing it? I am a little bit. Right, the legs look a little bit better. Has anybody actually tried chalk and cheese in a meal together? They might actually complement each other really well. No, I haven't, but let me know when you do. Thanks for that hydrate, LNC. Appreciate you. Chat, don't forget to hydrate! I'm already 80% water. You could be 81% water if you tried hard enough though, Niveus. 80% Red Bull. Is Red Bull your drink of choice, Lindsay? I didn't put you as a Red Bull kind of guy. I did get put off Red Bull at university. They used to do this thing. If you got to the club before 9 p.m, Jaeger bombs were £1. Who gets to the club before 9 p.m? Me. I can't. I can't. When I smell Red Bull, I think of those nights. I think of the Jaeger bomb. I put you as more of a monster. Monster or a relentless. Do you have relentless in Sweden? Dude, stop until you're at 110. Reach for the stars. What Biscuit said. Jeff! Tier 3! Thank you so much! Hi, Jeff! Walking tower, and I have little Mel below it saying, no, leave me alone, you're so mean! Oh my god, Jeff. It will, but the little Mel will be actually me, because this is going to go on my head. Thank you for 45 months, Jeff. How you doing? Hi, May! So drinking more keeps you young. Look, Nibius is big brain. Has Pedro? Oh, really? Does she like Pedro as well? He called me maidenless, and I did not like the tone of his voice. I don't like your tone. Major, did you see what happened to Prawn Man, Blackguard? Didn't like his tone either. What did you do to Prawn Man? Prawn Man is dead. I killed him. And chat was like... I killed Prawn Man. Prawn Man stole a necklace from this lady, and I was like, he did what? And then I went to go get the necklace back, and he was like, give me some money, and I was like, no, and so I stabbed him. Didn't know he was the only guy in all of the lands that knows how to cook. You're like, let me fix that. Majin, in my defense, in this world, everything I've walked past or breathed near has tried to kill me, okay? So it shouldn't be too shocking that this guy is like a thief, stole this necklace that this girl had, and I walked up to him and was like, I've had just about enough of this place. Yeah, he had like a whole bowl of prawns, but because I didn't talk to him, it's like, I'm not allowed any of them. I don't kill all the ones, do you? You just go through them all. Yeah, Niveus, I don't do that. I just do it straight from the get-go. We will remember you, Black God. And that will be the last one. Exactly. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. I thought that was what the mission was. When she was like, but he's a tarnished. Are you going to be able to handle that? And I was like, yeah, no biggie. Not me. Not bothered. You stole your necklace. That's enough. That's enough for me. He walked into her knife 8 times. He had it coming. You give that necklace back or I'll tell your mom. Blackguard's family, a letter from your mum. LNZ, she was bound. And I didn't know that information at the time. I didn't know that she could totally go up to him and knock him clean. That's why I thought I was hired. Oh my god, I'm the worst hitman ever. I am the worst hitman ever. You did what? Say no more. Please. Say no more. I got this. Jeff, that was what I was gonna do next if it didn't work. Hi, Jupiter, how are you doing? Found out that Melina was a cancelled boss fight. What do you mean cancelled? They didn't want to. They nearly didn't include her. It's not a spoiler for me, don't worry. I've seen so much. I witnessed a discussion between some young Selbit owners at Bitterday, which is about whether to add the spices before or after heating the ramen. As in, like, packet ramen, or ramen that you make from scratch, though, Nostro. I'd like to question. Packet ramen. Okay, so my process of making packet ramen is you take out the noodles, you put it in the pot with the boiling water, and you cook it until it's just about ready, and then you drain all of that water because it's starchy water. Then you put fresh water in it, and then you put all the spices in with the noodles. So technically after, because it's got new water in, that's not starchy. That's the new way I want to try it. Yeah, it feels a little fresher. So you don't, with the water and let it cook down. Yeah, so in that instance, so like if I wasn't gonna change the water out, then I'd put it all together. But I've been using the starchy, yeah, so I just prefer not to. But I mean, it's not wrong, but like, that's what I would do. So I change the water out. Oh, nice, Majim. Sometimes they're really small as well, aren't they? I'm not sure if I've added a new thing to your thing, Nostro. And toss the other packet. Yeah, I've seen that before. I've tried to do that before. But I felt like it was really wasteful, and also I just can't really eat that as much as that now, I think. It depends, because sometimes when you get a packet ramen, it can be really small, can't it? See what it's like. You add it afterwards. Yeah. I mean, see if you like it. I mean, I prefer it. I just feel like it tastes a bit fresher, but it could just be made up in my head. I agree with you, Zero. And sodium through the roof. Mm. Gosh, yeah, I remember living off it at uni. I like it every so often, but I don't want it all the time now. Yeah, same V6. I used to get it by the crate. You go to the Asian supermarket and buy a box of them. It's cheaper. I always had a couple of the Nissan hot and spicy noodle balls in the cupboard in case I'm in the mood. Yeah. It's also good to have just in case, you're in a bit of a hurry, or you're just tired or unwell, and you need something, isn't it? And it's quite comforting. It's very hearty, I think. Yeah, exactly right, V6. And then I sometimes add an egg. It's nice with an egg. Egg. Ooh, what's a soup cracker? It's also not funny, so it's great if yeah. I've quite enjoyed some of the ones from Huel. I like the spicy one, but they're really expensive. Why would you add my head to your noodles? Sometimes it's very easily to mistaken. LNZ. So it's like something Blackguard would go. Oh, chat, I didn't catch the rest of it, but I hope Ginny's okay now. Apparently, some trolls made her really sad. restaurants. If there's more restaurants, then see, I need to know about them because Blackguard's dead in my world. Oh my god! Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much for the cables! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you! That's to plug in things like my stream deck and then some lights over there. So thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I know there is so many things on my list. I'm so sorry. I updated it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mel's cable management. You can see my cable management. What's cable management? Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Oh, chat, you're all so kind to me. Thank you. Was driving a boat in Holland. Holy heck. Sorry, did you say she's going to Ireland tomorrow? There's been riots in Belfast apparently, so be careful. Allegedly, I don't know for sure. Stickers are now free for the next 90 seconds. Let's go! Iggy, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits sticker. Heck, thank you so much. Chat, thank you so much. You can cover the screen in stickers. Thank you for kicking off a sticker party. Thank you so much. Let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you. Oscar, I missed it. What happened? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I haven't missed your message yet. Thank you so much, chat. Heck. Thank you. Let's go. let's go. Thanks so much, chat. Oh, the grey cats are so cute. So many. Yeah, I love the fact that there's just been filled with cats. I love so many of them. Thank you. Someone's spamming the cats hard. As they should. Sorry, Jeff, the PC saga. Oh, that's so mean, Nostro. She could have just been having a bad day as well, and they just like hit a nerve, you know what I mean? So yeah, Jeff, so the fiasco was that it seemed like it was fine, and then it wasn't fine. And so luckily, Scan's really thorough. And when I was at TwitchCon, they were like, we've checked it and there's no issues. It was performing perfectly fine, and they were all really frustrated apparently, because they obviously wanted to try and see what the issue was, and there was like, it was basically acting like the computer was fine. And they were like, we can send it back to you. And I was like, no, you can't send it back because I'm at TwitchCon. So can you hold it until I come home? And they're like, no problem. So then they were kind of like fiddling around with it and just kind of like trying to see what they could do. And then after like 3 days later, it really messed up. It wasn't interested in doing anything. Like, it was just being really weird. They were trying to take things out and put things, like, you know what I mean? Like, they were trying to figure out what was wrong with it. They couldn't figure it out at all. So in the end, what they had to do was, like, they changed things over. Like, they changed out the GPU. They did everything, and they couldn't figure it out. So what they did was they had to essentially build a second PC that was very similar, and take one part out at a time to swap that one part and then try and boot it up to see if it will work. And they did that so thoroughly. They found out that the issue, one of the main issues, was the RGB driver. And then the motherboard as well, and the BIOS were all playing up. But it was just like really well hidden. So then they were fiddling around with that for ages, and then they had to take it to like some kind of ICU unit or whatever. I can't remember what they described it as, because it was just being really strange. Griffin, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you for all these subs, chat. Thank you. It was being really strange. Then they had to take it to like figure out what was wrong with it elsewhere. Then they changed out the motherboard and such, and then it seemed to work fine. So then what they did, and I had no idea that they did this, and it was crazy to me to think about. They put it through they do like burner tests or whatever it's called, where they like play a lot of stuff, or I guess like they put the PC through like whatever it can handle. And then they did a 1000 reboot test where they reboot the PC 1000 times to see if it blue screens. And they just have to leave it. And then they just kind of like keep note on like, did it blue screen? 1000 times. Yeah, like stress tests, aren't they? Anyway, so now I got it back and it's fine. But I don't know what I had done, because that's the thing for me. It was working fine, and then I moved it, and then it suddenly, I don't know. Like you just don't know if it like shifted or moved a little bit in the car. You know what I mean? I just don't know. It was strange. I'm starting to believe. So I saw people talking about this online, and I'm starting to believe it's true that like sometimes if you don't have a good PC aura, your PC will complain, and it has to. You haven't earned the respect of the PC yet, and when you take it in for repair, it will resonate with somebody like an IT technician who has better PC aura than you. And I'm starting to feel like that's true. I'm tired of being bullied. Kevin said that's how I feel too. What do I need to do? I don't have good PC aura, Catherson. And I don't know what I'm doing. What do I need to do to improve? Please, tell me. Yeah, you've got to get those gym badges for the PC. I've run on the power of family. Yeah, no, you get out. Have you seen the Monty Python Holy Grail? I was just realising you may have no idea what we're talking about. I have seen it, but I don't remember much about it. So some of the references I'll remember, and other times I won't. But that's okay. I don't usually have any clue what you guys are on about anyway. I think it was like witch's float, so if you weigh as much as a duck, then you're a witch. No, I don't remember that one. Okay. Just fits. Right, so this bell. Oh, we're gonna have to do the underside a bit better, aren't we? Because of the you're gonna see it because it's gonna be stuck onto my head, so you'll see underneath it. Damn! Does the bill have a name? I mean, I can think of a few people that I think are bellend and I could name it afterwards, but, you know. You can name it if you want. Oh, you made an Elden Ring? No, I don't think so. Sorry. We should get some brown in here too. The rock details are looking good. Thank you. It's tricky, to say the least. Gib! 51 months. Yeah, definitely, for realsies. Thank you very much. For 51 months, that's unbelievable. Thank you. my god, 51 months. There we go. We're getting somewhere. I hope that's lighter than it looks. It's okay. I think it's definitely got a bit of weight to it though. But yeah, it's going to be... I'm looking forward to doing the makeup look with it. I basically haven't stopped thinking about it for the past week or so. And it's been really bothering me that it's just been sat there because I want to do the makeup look. So I was like, right, well, I'm going to have to do the paint. Because I need to paint the actual thing. Before I can use it, obviously. I know! Oh my god, Gib, you remember! Do you know what? I redid... Were you here to see the stream where I repainted that? And I did it in like... a third of the time. Not the longest 14 hours, no. 21 hours was my longest paint. The thing is, chat, is like, it was my longest paint, but I was really slow back then. So, a lot of the paints that took me a long time before, like, they take me no time now. Yeah, 21 hours. That one I did from my head to my toe. I don't like doing head to toe paints. I learned that. I've done it like maybe like 2 or 3 times. I don't really enjoy it. I just prefer to do the torso. In the year since. Yeah, do you know what? I started getting a lot quicker when I went to Japan. And I think because I didn't really have too much time, and I was worried about like trying to get everything that I wanted to get done before people were like going to go to bed, and it was tricky with the time differences and such. So I started to get quite quick then, but I did feel like I got quick, but I felt as though I had compromised on the quality. But now I feel like I've learned to do my own style, and I'm a lot quicker now. But I think each year I've been getting quicker and quicker. Usually now I'm like dawdling. Christ, yeah, V6. I know you were here when it was when I was really slow. It used to take me absolutely forever, because I used to start at 1 PM. The stream would have to start 1 PM, and then I had been like preparing to do the paint since like 9 AM, I'd have a bit of lunch or something, and then I would, yeah, stream at 1 p.m. But usually I had been up for like 3 or 4 hours pre-painting. I don't know what I was doing. Clearly nothing beforehand. I was so slow. Elise speed. Yeah, and I spoke to Elise about it beforehand, and I think I realised, oh god, these noises. And I do realise like what it was. It was essentially like, because I wasn't 100% confident in what I was doing, I was just second guessing and trying to like figure it out, and so I was kind of dawdling with that. But now I know full well it's like it's definitely a confidence thing, because I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna paint that and it'll look like this, and I've done that before. I've done this countless times, so it's definitely a big confidence thing as well, which I think is nice. I feel like it's really good that my confidence in painting has grown considerably, but there's definitely still a lot of times where I'm like, I do not know if I can do this. I'm so excited to receive these cables. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you very much. The hands of Ghost would appear with food. Yeah, he doesn't really show his hands on stream as much as before. Hi, Absolute, how are you? I remember watching you when you first got Twitch partnership, lost my mind for you. Gib, I can't believe that. You were there when I got Twitch partnership? That feels like a millennia ago. I mean, that was forever ago. Like, truly a lifetime ago. I really didn't think it would last. Oh, I remember, like, I do remember trying to, like, hide into Theo's chat to surprise Theo, because I knew she'd be really excited. It's really crazy to see how, like, far things have come and how things have changed. Hi, Yanks! Oh my god, Nostro! You remember that too? That's insane that you remember that. That was when oh my god. Nostro's talking about remembering when I was not sure what to do and I wanted to quit my job. When I worked in the office, and I was like, I don't know what to do, because I was really unhappy. I was so unhappy in the office, and I think I let on a little bit as to how unhappy I was working the 9 to 5 job, but like, God, it was ruining me. It was for real ruining me. And I was just like, I don't know what to do. I was really struggling. And then, I don't know if you guys know this, I actually then landed my dream job. But I didn't want to give too much information about it, especially because I was worried about like doxing myself, like people finding me or such. I actually landed my dream job and I was so distraught to find out how much I hated it. That was the thing that really finally, like, that's the thing I think that finally broke my soul. Oh, Nivius, don't, you'll make me cry. I remember, yeah, the work feelings were hard, but like, I genuinely didn't know what to do because I had studied and I had prepared everything for myself to be a graphic designer. And after doing it for like 4 or 5 years, I hated it. Like, I genuinely didn't know what I was gonna do for the rest of my life, and that's why I was like, I don't know. I genuinely was. I was really worried, and I was really concerned. I landed my dream job, and my dream job was to work as a graphic designer, but in medicine. And I landed a job working in pharmaceuticals, and pharmaceuticals here, it's not like, you know, big pharma or anything like in the US. It was things like, I made packaging for like children's medication and stuff, and I really felt like I was making a difference, and I was really adding, you know, I felt like I was really like, I worked one of the biggest pharmacies in Europe. I did the branding for. I did all like the children's. Actually, Theo has seen some of my work because it's on the packaging for like cough medicine and stuff, because I drew all these like cartoon animals and such, and it's still on the packaging now, and I was really proud of it. But like, it was just the fact that it was all the same. Theo is a child. Confirmed. It was all the same problems in every industry. I worked in so many industries. I was really trying to find one that was different. I had done pharmacies, I had done property, I had done corporate, I had done restaurants, I had done retail, what else had I done? Can't think of another one. There was lawyers, everything. I felt like I'd done everything at this point. Like, not like, you know, absolutely everything. Like, I had done enough to like try and find something, and I was just like panicking. I didn't know what to do. And then luckily, Twitch started doing well, but I never saw Twitch as my full-time thing, and I was starting to consider it, and I wasn't sure what to do. I was really, really not sure, and I kept talking about it on Twitch, and then I got real lucky. And I mean it, I was so lucky. I had a friend who worked with me on one of these jobs. And I tell you what, she's such a, oh my God, she was such a real one. She didn't like what was going on. She started doing freelance. And when she was doing freelance, she took on so many jobs. And then she knew, I was really good friends with her, so she knew about my situation. She knew what I wanted and whatnot. And then I was on holiday. And I was on holiday with a few friends. We were like a snowboard holiday. She called and she texted me, and she was like, and I knew at this point I was going to go to Japan at the end of the year. I knew. And she texted me and she said, I need a graphic designer to work for me. And the job is probably going to pay, God, I think it was like 120 a day or something. It was pretty good. She's like 120 a day, but remember, there's no like, pension, there's no benefit, there's nothing like that. She said, you're going to be working freelance. It's going to be, and she was like, and it's going to be about 5 months. She was like, do you want it? She was like, you can work from home. I don't need you to come into the, I don't need to see you every day. She's like, I trust you and I know how you work and I know what you do and I like what you do. And oh my God, I told her yes. And I was panicking so hard. And then I quit my job and I handed in my resignation. What she didn't tell me was that the client backed out. The client had actually backed out and said, I don't want to do it anymore. It's for a personal training course. And she didn't know what to do because she didn't tell me. She didn't know what to do because she was like, she's just quit a job. She's just handed in a resignation and all this. And I didn't know about this at the time. And she had all these meetings with this client and she managed to convince the client to do it, but at a lower rate. She was like, she was like, no. She was like, we're going to do it. She was like, what about if it's small rate, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I didn't know until later on. She was right to not tell me. I would have freaked out. Anyway, and I worked for her for like, I think from like April till November. No, April to October, I think. And then I did. Then I went to Japan and tried to focus on Twitch. And yeah, then that's how that happened. I had some really good people looking out for me. Hi, Whiskey Rick. How are you? That's wild, yeah. It was, there was a lot. But yeah, I got really lucky. I had a lot of people who, I don't know, I had some opportunities come up and like, I think, you know, some people who are really lucky, like, you know, you learn, don't you? You learn who your friends really are. She was amazing, like. Yeah, she runs her own design company now. You've had the great pleasure with product design. Nice. How we sometimes when we were supposed to be. Yeah, for real, Catherson. Absolutely for real. Like, honestly, a lot of it really is just having, like, you know, having good friends, having people like say your name in a room with people where it matters. And I learned a lot from her. I learned a lot from like people like that. I've had a lot of people really back my corner. Oh, for real, yeah, V6, definitely. Because I always just assumed that I'd do Twitch for a couple of years and then I'd have to go back to design. And I was always so grateful, like, wow, you know, I was able to work as a full-time artist. Nobody can, like, not nobody, but like not many people can say that in their lives. You know, I was an artist full-time. And I was like, do you know what, like, if I don't, you know, if it ever lasts, like, that's fine. I had the pleasure of doing it and I'll bring that, I'm gratuitous for that until, you know, until my grave. Like, I'm so grateful. I was able to work as a full-time artist, like, wow, that's amazing. And then, but now I feel like my options are a bit more open for some stuff. But yeah, I really thought I'd probably just, you know, do it for a couple of years and then it would go away, like everything else beforehand. Like, things just, you know, you go through phases in life, don't you? So I really didn't anticipate I'd still be doing this stuff now. But yeah, I remember talking about it on Twitch and being like, I don't know what to do, like, I want to do this full time, but like, you know, I got responsibilities and money, like, I don't know what to do, chat. And then chat was like, well, you could just try it. And I was like, well, if I try it, I lose my job. Like, oh God, I was freaking out. I was thinking, like, I don't know what to do. So then I started saving my money real hard. And when I say, like, saving my money, I mean, like, bear in mind, I lived and I was working in central London. So it was hard, right, to save. So every lunch, oh my God, every single lunch I had rice and sardines. And the total cost me, I think, like 40p for a lunch every day. And I ate that, I'm not even joking, for about 2.5 years, every single day. And it would be a treat to buy myself a jar of olives for the week to have with it, and that's all I ate. That's it. I did not have anything else for lunch. Like, okay, like for snacks at work, occasionally I'd get like a piece of fruit or something. I just I was doing that, and then I was going home and I was trying to stream, and I was like doing everything at the same time. So I tried to save loads of money because I knew I wanted to go traveling, but I was also just trying to think, like, I just feel like I feel like I've really got to save my money because I don't know what's going to happen. So I learned how to save money. That was it was a lot. God, it was. Yeah, it was a lot. I saved it. I managed to get them. I managed to get the money, and I was able to go traveling. And then because I was so good at saving money, I barely spent that much money when I was in Japan, as well. So I had a bit more money when I went last time, like in January this year, because it was like my stuff that I never spent from before. I just barely. I was just like, you know, got at just living like off nothing. And I guess, you know, being quite frugal with some stuff, like even now, there's things that I'm like, yeah, you know, we can, you know, I'll spend a bit more on that. But I still, you probably notice, I don't really buy lots of stuff. Oh my god, the constant sirens. It was a lot. Sam, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, just stumbled across a post of yours on X. Have you done anything Resident Evil related or inspired? Oh, yes, I did. Ada and Jill. Let me get a photo for you. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. I'm currently making this walking mausoleum so I can stick it to my head from Elden Ring. It's a habit of mine. Making ridiculous headpieces. Let me see. Jill. Charge complete. Ooh, do I have a photo? Oh no, did I never do the photos? Am I a bit silly? Oh no, here they are. Right, Ethan! Here's Jill. I painted Jill and then Ada. Let me have a look for Ada. Oh, I did Lady Dimitrescu as well. I did Lady Dimitrescu with AMD and Scan computers. Here's Ada. My Resident Evil girly pops. Yes, Gib, I'm working on it. The only thing is that I'm having a complete redo of everything. So, we're starting on it again now. Don't buy a lot. How many Doc Martens do you have? Oh my god, do you know what? I haven't worn like. I've only worn one pair, and I used to buy a lot when I was really young. Most of that collection was from when I was quite a lot younger. I haven't bought a pair of Doc Martens in probably God, maybe like 8 years. That's amazing. Thanks so much, Sam. Thank you. Mal would make a good Claire Redfield. I think I was going to paint Claire at one point. I was actually going to paint her, and then when I played as her, the revolver wound me up beyond no regard that I was like. Oh my god, that stressed me out so much. I think that looks alright. I painted that by bending one of my mascara brushes in half. That looks okay. Oh, we should put some more under here. Aw, thanks, Gib. Yeah, no, it will be reopening. I'm just redoing so much of it. And what I mean by like redoing is like so many of the paints, the way that we're doing the shop, like all the photo product images. I need to figure out what products I'm going to put on. I think I can only allow 500, and I've done 900, over 900 paints, right? So I need to kind of like sift through, you know, and just really go through everything. So it's just going to be a lot. But I've started work on it, but it is going to take quite some time, but I have started work on it. Luckily this time, it won't be me, it won't be just me at least, who's running the shop. Ghost is going to be helping. Because it was definitely a lot to do. Right then, so this walking mausoleum, it looks like it's got shades of browns in there. Whoa, Gib, they are old. Damn. Yeah, it does look like this area is a bit brown. Oh my god, that really is old, Gib. I suppose I don't really realise how long some of you guys have been here. But I'm still here too. I'm still painting. Still here by popular demand. 7 long. It will be 7 years. Next year it's 7 years. In January it'll be 7 years of streaming. Damn. Hot damn, that's a long time. As in, for your following, Nostro? As a sub! Dodge away, hi MLG! MLG, I'm gonna stick this to my head. MLG, yes! Including the cauldron. No, I might do Carl the Cauldron as a separate paint now, is what I'm thinking. I already missed the mustache. Oh my god, Philip. It was such a cute mustache as well. I think it suited me. Oh, I think I just finished this paint. Damn. Oh well, another thing to get rid of. Never made these guys. Do you know what? They were surprised. MLG, sorry, have you played Elden Ring? Oh, that's going to explode and I know it will. Oh, I don't want to squeeze it. I'm scared. I got all the achievements for it. MLG, weren't these surprisingly easy to kill? Like, a bit unbelievably so that you're a bit like, oh, right, okay. Shockingly not actually that bad. Yeah, exactly, yeah, it's alright. Just, like, take off a little bit of the little coral reef that's hanging out on their legs and then they crumble. Since when? It looked more like I was giving them, like, dental checkup, and I didn't realise they were that scared of it. I just didn't... Really, coral. More puzzle. Yeah, a bit more puzzle than boss. I just kind of was a bit shocked at how easy it was. I was seeing them and I was like, my god, this is going to be the worst day of my life. Like, there's so many of them. What am I going to do? Oh, it's dead. Coral. Your accent is extremely soothing. Oh, thank you so much, Parks. Thank you. To be fair, they're more puzzled to get more boss weapons. Yeah. I was still terrified, but I'm glad it wasn't as hard in a way, because I was think I would have never used whatever was inside it. Joke's on me! Didn't use it anyway! They're just hanging about, ringing their bells. MLG, did you know I killed Blackguard? Why? MLG, I didn't know. I didn't know. Chat was shouting at me, as always. This girl was like, some tarnish stole my necklace. But they're tarnished. Are you ready to do what needs to be? Are you all right with handling another tarnish? And I was like, say less. I was like, he stole your necklace. What a disgraceful thief! Anyway, so I ran up to this guy and I was like, the necklace. And he was like, yo, yeah, I'll sell you it. And I was like, and then chat was like, no. I didn't know. But MLG, it's not my fault. In this land, everything that, like, I share oxygen with has decided it's my time to die. So I went up to this guy who's already a known thief, and I was like, bruh, what are you playing at? And then and I was convinced that he was gonna rob me if I gave him cash. And I was also like, no, these are my runes. These are mine, and that's not even your necklace. Like, give it back. So I was like, this Thief! 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 So I killed him. He was really sad about it as well when I killed him. Oh, he was really upset. And then chat had a go at me for killing him. How was I supposed to know he was the only person in the land before time that knows how to cook? I didn't know that. Jesus Christ. And I managed to kill the only person. The only one person who knows how to cook in the entire land. How the hell is anyone else surviving? He seems to be cooking for all of them, in which case everybody should just drop dead. Taking control of your destiny. You're making the wrong decision. 1,000 runes is like one enemy. Yeah, but LNZ, I think I only had like 6,000 runes at the time. And this is why I can't play Battle Royale games. I cannot handle a Battle Royale game because I collected that and then somebody took it, but it's mine. I earned that. Stop it, you can't just take it. I must avenge this petty crime with murder. Also, Mel, I'm going to shock the first NPC that spits facts. Absolute, thank you for 34 months. Holy heck, let's go. Thank you. As long as you don't hurt Bladdy. Who the Christ is Bladdy? Well, I support killing him and I also support selling the toilet. Thanks, Leisha. Somebody's on my side. Gonna be a fun day that you lose like 100 runes then. LNZ, I genuinely might cry. I might just, yeah. I don't know what I will do. The worst is when they do a little dance before taking your stuff. Oh, Nivius, I can't handle it. It's just one of those things that I can't handle that. There's no way I can't handle a Battle Royale game. I just get really upset. They took my, I went and I collected that and it was mine. You can't just take it. Why does everyone keep taking, oh yeah, oh, the wolf one. Yeah. No, I haven't hurt that guy. Honestly, he scares me a little bit. But Blackguard didn't scare me. I looked at Blackguard dead in the eye and thought, I can take this guy on. And he looked me dead in the eye and thought, this person will do me a nice deal and we'll share prawns. And I was like, murder. Murder. Anyway, I didn't know that he was really nice and that, like, everyone tries to keep Blackguard alive because apparently he's a real G. And I was like, since when? Since when was this guy so sharp and nice? I had no idea. Anyway, he's tarnished and he's trying to go for the Elden ring. That's mine. No, the Elden... that's me! Back off. He even helps you with the boss and now you can't get his help. Sounds like he helped the entire land with their hunger pains as well, and now everyone's going to starve to death because of me. I hope quests in Elden Ring are not time sensitive. I've forgotten about so many NPCs. Nivius, you just remind me. Another thing I don't really understand. Here's the thing about Elden Ring that I don't get, right? And 100% I appreciate I don't pay attention to at least 90% of what goes on in my life around me at the time, including when I'm playing Elden Ring, what the hell is going on all the time because I'm reading chat and I'm just running and assuming that I'm doing something the right direction because chat's like, go over there and I'm trying to find a way to unlock it. I appreciate that. How do I find out what I'm meant to be doing in this game? I've just been going where you guys have been telling me to go. If I was to play this game on my own, I'd need an entire like clipboard and notes app. I'd need to take minutes of what I'm doing. Like each character, and I need to figure out where they are. Like I need minutes and I need a guess who board of who I'm talking to. Because I can't remember. They need to start giving me business cards because I don't understand what did you want? Who are you? And you want me to do what to where? And where are they? Do it yourself. You know this place better than I do. I just turned up here. Have you ever played Dark Souls 1? No, I haven't. This is my first Souls game. Can you tell? Oh, Fuji, it's very complicated. This is a very complicated endeavor. I need a briefcase. Where's Leon S. Kennedy when you need him in his briefcase? There should be a flag. What's going on? There needs to be something. I haven't got a clue who anyone is. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. I'm going into battles apparently that I'm too young for. I don't have enough runes for. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I don't know where I'm going. I've unlocked half of the map when I'm not sure if I was even meant to. I just keep running around like a lunatic. I've ended up in some areas where I start getting attacked by a crab and I immediately die, and I assume it's because I'm rubbish, but I also can't tell if it's because I'm low level. I haven't got a cat's pajamas about what the Christ is going on in this game. All I know is everything wants me dead, and the 2 times that hasn't happened, I've killed them. There, Flower Man, and Blackguard. By talking to and following Grace arrows, not stabbing people. Oh, so sorry. No. I tried to follow the Grace arrows, but I think I keep getting distracted, and I also don't 100% know what they're pointing at. I have tried to look at them a little bit, and I don't think I've been very successful with that. Next, thank you. This looks amazing, but not as amazing as you. W. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, we're slowly getting there, slowly but surely. I'm just putting the base coat on for this before I try and paint it without crying. Imagine losing 800,000 runes in a boss room. Christ, LNZ, that's so sad. LNZ, if you had 800,000 runes in your pocket, how many runes did you need at that point to level up? I felt really bad for Andy Ray the other day. She defeated this boss and was really celebratory and was really happy, and then went off and then like lost all the runes because she forgot about it. Oh, I felt really sad for her. I was looking at it, I was like, you know, it's something I would have done as well. She's gotten so excited. Oh, well, you stopped leveling at 169. What? Okay. Fair enough. Mel, I had the same problem with networking events. I know a lot of faces and terrible with names, so I started taking selfies with people and then making little notes and keeping it handy for the next event. That's a good idea, Fuji. And do you know what? Especially when your phones could, like, remember, you know when it says, like, all photos taken with this person. I'm exactly the same. I can't remember people. Or sometimes people will have the same name, the same first name, and that really throws me off. Like, I know a lot of Matts. When I was part of the DeviantArt collective, 3 out of the 5 people I worked with were called Matt. I had to remember them as Mustache Matt, Invoice Matt, and Matty. Excessive. There's an excessive amount of Matts in this world. We should start holding back on the name Matthew. You lost 350 the other day. Ah, Nix, that's so much work. Is getting 60 vigor. Is that the health? Because you can look up people on the LinkedIn if you know their name, but you can't look up someone as annoying girl with a round face and have it pop up with a name. No, you wouldn't be able to know. I also don't use LinkedIn as much as I... Matt. Yeah, and that was only from the DeviantArt collective. I know a lot of Matts. There's a lot of Matts in this world. Especially in the industry. And Matt. 60 vigor basically allows you to survive 3 or 4 hits. Oh, how lovely. That's just so nice. What a cracking deal. I'm not 50 yet, am I? I'm like 20 something vigor, I think. Red Sam and Avril Sam. It was probably Matt. Exactly. You went to 60 vigor and you could survive 2 hits at least. That's insane. Do you know what? I feel really sad that I didn't start Elden Ring on crowd control. I think it would be really good on crowd control, but I'm too scared to go back now. It's too late. It's named Matt. See? You see what I mean? Right, I need to pee really badly because I downed that smoothie and I didn't realise I was holding it this entire time. One sec. Chat, I just realised I forgot about the laundry. One sec. It's okay. Turns out Ghost did it. Oh! This is why everybody has a bubble sidekick. It protects you from one hit. Makes it possible to beat the game without leveling. Is that a thing? It's got a tingling, the ding dong. Physic. I think I have the physic. Don't know for sure. Thanks, Yanks. I swear it's the highlighter that I use, but I was just going to add a tiny bit of powder on, actually. You reminded me. I think dinner's nearly ready soon, so I can have something to eat. You started to use it when you played it last. I thought so. Do you know what? I really wanted to play Elden Ring today. But I had I was filming. So I was like, Hi, Mercenary! Took an arrow to the knee. Something like that. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Melon Crossera 7. I'd like to classify myself as the Extreme Maker Battler, and today I'm painting this walking mausoleum. Hi, Vitani. How are you? Hi, to Ghost. How are you doing? Hi, Katie Bunk. Hi, Louise. Welcome on in. Hi, Stephen. How are you all doing? Welcome on in, everyone. I am painting up this walking mausoleum because I'm going to glue it to my head. It's going to be a headpiece for an upcoming makeup look. Looks amazing. Thanks. I 3D printed it, and honestly, just don't look at it too closely because all of the bloody supports, I was getting so wound up trying to pull them off that like, I was like snapping off parts of the model and such that I was just like, okay, never mind. But I think as long as it gets the general idea across, we'll be all right. Is it a Lara Croft? It's an Elden Ring look. So in Elden Ring, there's these, and the size of you is like this in comparison. So these walking mausoleums are ginormous. They're like the AT&Ts in the Land Before Time. And so I really like the look of them, and I thought it would be cool to do a makeup look with one of these as the headpiece. Oh yeah, Vitani! Zero says that you like Five Nights at Freddy's. I was thinking about doing a Five Nights at Freddy's kind of series, or like starting to do some makeup looks from Five Nights at Freddy's. But there's so many characters. All of the books? Since when are they? Oh my god, Vitani, you're educating me. I know nothing. Pedro PC. Pedro, 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 Pear. No, that's yeah, I've seen Chica. I've actually seen someone do a makeup look inspired by Chica, and I was like, that's so cool. The books literally had my heart pounding. For real? I get really into the story when I'm reading. That's really awesome, Vitani. I like that you get to enjoy a story that much. That's awesome. Good for you. Like, what a nice thing to be able to, like, have, you know? Like, you get, like, so absorbed in something that somebody's written. I just think that's so pretty. Really? Oh, wow, Vitani. And I'm not trying to, you know, I don't mean this in a rude way. I genuinely didn't know Five Nights at Freddy's was that deep. I literally thought it was just a game and like, they turned it into a film and that was it. Vivid imagination. Oh, for real. I got you. I understand. Well, I still think that's really lovely. What a nice way to experience things like that in the world, though. But there's a... Yeah, Katie, that's what somebody said to me the other day. That, like, the amount of lore, like, is incredible. Like, there is so much information. I really didn't know. I had no idea. Oh, like a multiverse kind of a thing, Vitani. Ah, that'd be cool, Panama. That would be awesome. Like around here, that'd be so cool. Yeah, because I can't function if not. Wowie! Thank you. All right, chat. We've got Chinese sausage on this one, which is which is more of a sweet sausage. We have mushrooms. We have chicken. Charlie's chickens. And we have cabbage, and we have chili, and we have rice. Yes, because in the books you follow the daughter of the animatronics creator. Oh, right, so it's set like way, way, way in the future. I'm going to have something to eat, chat, okay? Let me just move that because I'm going to bowl it over with my wrist. Look at that cable management! Wow! Mmm. It is delicious. I think it's looking okay so far. I think it'll look better when we get the highlights in. Mmm. It's not even plugged in. Basically, I'm trying to figure out the whole setup first, and then I'll do the cable management afterwards. And I know that doesn't sound very smart, but because I did incredible cable management the first time, and then my PC broke, and I had to rip everything out. And I was so annoyed. I'm having like a clay pot rice, Vitani. Tani, why do you need cardboard paper so much? Why? Right. Shuvon, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Please educate me if not. Welcome on in. How are you doing? My name is Mel and Cross07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm painting a walking mausoleum so I can stick it to my head. Perfect. Chauffon. It was Chauffon, wasn't it? Because now I can't remember how I said it. More French. Exactly perfect. God damn. My 7 years of French. Don't fail me now. Welcome on in. I hope you had a darling time. I hope you had a really fabulous day. I really, really do. What were you doing on stream today? Let us know. First try. Don't, because my ego will go really high. Elise would be proud. She would be really proud of me. Some of the stuff that she's heard me say over the years has been anything but catastrophic. Yes, I do. These are my. This is some of the stuff I've painted before. These are all body paints. I'm preparing to do another body paint. I'm preparing to do a makeup look inspired by the walking mausoleum from Elden Ring. So I printed out a walking mausoleum and I'm painting it so I can glue it to my head. Thank you. Cheetos. I love Cheetos. Do you know who Mr. Deluxe is? No. I don't know who anybody is, I'm afraid. I kind of ignore most people on the internet. I will argue though, because I do body paint, it's for the best. I was just heard that apparently Borderlands reposted my video, which honestly, Yanks is amazing. Also, may backfire on them a little bit. Because all of the comments are, this is the Lilith that we wanted in the film. How did you start this? I started with makeup and then I kept taking it too far. Oh yeah, they did! That's okay, that's not scary at all. They've got 1.4 million followers on Twitter. That looks pretty cool. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Toss? Typical internet stuff. I know, I'm like, good compliment. It's like, well, when HotTube stream, if you want, you can follow and then you'll get a notification when that happens. The movie is out. Yeah, I think it just came out yesterday, actually, Zero. I think it was yesterday because I remember seeing the. I remember seeing a bunch of people going on Wednesday to like an early showing. Free PR. Easy. Just get this 1.4 million follower account to repost my stuff. Well, no, I was going to post Maya as well, and I was going to do all my other Borderlands posts over the next few days, so maybe they're going to get tired of me. I've heard nothing good about... Oh, no, Lindsay, really? I misread what you said, and I thought you said I've heard nothing but good about the movie. Isn't 4%? You know what? The people who I did see... talking about it were the people who got invited to the premiere, so maybe they felt like they could only say good things. Well, I mean, I hope it's going to be okay. Apparently the script felt... Oh my god. And it was a script thing. Hi, Nagini. Bye. Thanks for spending time here. Oh no. We'll have to see when we can see it. Maybe we'll put it on in Discord. Lindsay, shall we wait until we can put it on in Discord and then do a movie night with it? And this time I'll attend. Maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe you're right, Tosser. I think that maybe they could. Seemed like a miscast. I think there was a few things that I was a bit like, oh, okay. But I just assumed like they would, you know, doing something a little bit different. You know what I mean? Like, you know when you just like think, oh, well, they've obviously got a plan. Spoiler alert, there was no plan. Yeah, I know, Biscuit. And so that's what I was just thinking is like, that's all the comments I've been getting. And I got a lot over the past like hour or so. When I was like, oh, okay, that's really weird. But I just was like, you know, people say this all the time. You should have been the person, and like, I'm not an actor. Anyway, I'm just kind of like, I always think it's because I've replicated the game. But I didn't realize Borderlands had reposted it. The pot in the frame is so traditional wife. Mr. Bowl, it's not a traditional wife thing to know how to cook, first of all. That's a basic human skill set that all humans need to know. And furthermore, this is used to dye wigs. So this is the second comment you've made after asking me when I'm doing a hot tub stream, and I can't help but feel like you're a piece of oh, thanks. Alright, Stars there. Doing me a solid. Thanks, mods. I feel like I'm one of the few people who love the cast. Oh, Vitali, have you seen it? It's a big Elden Ring model. Always a trad. It should be. The movie might have worked if it would have been done like a scanner darkly. What does that mean? Oh, sorry. I got you. Oh, yeah, the art style. I wondered that about the art style because I kind of felt like... If you want me to be honest, I really felt it was a strange thing to do it live action. I personally thought that they were going to animate it. Oh, right. Got you, Vitani. Got you. I thought it was going to be an animated film and they were going to be voice actors. I didn't realise it was going to be live action until last year, and I was like, what? I thought it was really strange. I kind of thought that they were going to do it like League of Legends, like Spider-Verse. They changed Tina's origin. That's really going to wind people up. That's the thing that winds people up the most is when you get a lot of the lore wrong. Instead of celebrating the lore, that's quite critical, I think, in what makes people quite annoyed. And I'm not obviously like... They might not have done, right, Biscuit, but... There was a lot of that in the Tomb Raider film, which is why I got really annoyed with it. Because I was like, why would you change some of the stuff about just her general lore? Like, it's like you don't even know the character. We'll all have to watch it for ourselves and make our own decisions of it, obviously, because we're going off what people are saying. However... Oh, yeah, it is a good point, Zero. I'm looking forward to seeing it for myself. And if it's bad, chat, we're going to watch it and pretend it's a parody, okay? That's the rule. But hopefully... Some people are just hating for the sake of hating. I kind of want to hate watch it. Do you think? You think this is? No, because Kevin Hart tends to play like a class clown almost, doesn't he? But then fair enough, you know, trying to do something outside of his normal role, I suppose. I think it might have been better if they animated it, to be honest. Oh, do you really, Lindsay? I don't mind them, but they're more background watching for me. Because I kind of feel a bit like it's not a serious story, so I'm not going to pay much attention to it. You know what I mean? Because when I've paid too much attention to it, I found I've been a bit like, okay. I wonder how much The Rock gets paid to be in a film. I have seen a lot of things coming out about Alien, the Romulus thing that you've been mentioning. A lot of people are excited about it, which is quite nice. John Cena. I don't know any other ones. I've still got those wrestling makeup looks to do. I'm excited for that. Oh, really, Fuji? I've seen nothing about it. I've just seen people talking about facehuggers. Oh, yeah! Druid. Drax. That famous wrestler, Druid. Oh, right. Got you, Fuji. Got you. Okay. Druid and Mantis, best on-screen duo. Got a soft spot for them, Fuji. Did you enjoy the game? Did you play? It's quite long. Yeah, I really liked Prey. I thought Prey was really good. I hadn't seen any Predator film before then. And I loved that I felt like I didn't have to. Prey was really good. We watched it in Discord together. I really liked it. Are they, Zero? Do you know what I'm really wondering about is Joker 2. I really felt like they could have just left it alone. Ugh. Bloody hell! I think I just consumed my daily water intake in one go. But I'm a big Harley Quinn fan. That's the thing, Fuji. I think Lady Gaga's going to do quite a good job. However, I really felt like we could have just left the film where it was. So I was really wondering why we were doing Joker 2. However, I really did enjoy the first Joker. I really did enjoy Joker. I thought it was really good. And I thought it was really... Oh, no. Did I just... Oh, right. I thought it was really good. And I thought it was really gritty. And I think that's what DC needs to do more of. However, I felt like where it left off, it was, like, perfect on its own. So that's why I was like, oh, okay. Ron's gone wrong. Oh, Ron's gone wrong. That one was cute. It was really good, wasn't it? It was really, really good. Alright, digital. Yeah, do you think, yeah, because they made a ton of money, probably. You're probably right, to be fair. Did you ever do a Prey cosplay? No, I didn't actually do anything inspired by Predator so far. But sometimes I don't always do it as a cosplay. Fuji, did you see my Pennywise poster piece? If not, I'll get a picture up. I wish chairs had brakes on them. I would really like to lean back and not go anywhere right now. Oh my god, Yanks. It's taking everything in me to not start doing Halloween looks now. Everything! I think of so many Halloween ideas right now. It's because obviously I'm doing a panel at San Diego that's going to be like kind of Halloween themed. So I'm kind of working on Halloween-y stuff at the moment. Hi, Ad72! Thank you! Some chairs do. I want this one to have brakes on the wheel. Like, I keep scooting forward and then just slowly sliding back. Thank you! Nothing's stopping you. Start early. I might have to. So many things I want to do. But then also, like, I want to do quite a lot of stuff, but I know I've got to paint the bloody thing first. I know 72 is massive! Rex would be a cool Halloween lot. I actually looked into it, LNZ. Oh, I got asked to do this one look for a company for this Halloween, and I was looking at it, and I don't even know. I genuinely have no idea if I can pull it off. I've been preparing my Gundam Wing 0 for painting. I'll get the rest of the supplies on Sunday. What supplies did you need? Well, and I feel like I say this all the time, like, oh, I don't know if I can do it. But I was genuinely looking at this one and I was like, I don't know. Yanks, do you know what? I really like your optimism every time. I like that you really try. How are you doing today, Ads? If you had a Rex paint, I do think it would look more cursed than your donkey paint. I do too! I think I'm gonna look like a slug! Also, I need to get myself, like, ready to do this, like, Shrek thing that I want to do. I don't know how... The only thing about the Shrek thing is I don't know how I'm going to do Shrek. It's been that long. I genuinely can't believe it, Ads. I genuinely cannot believe it. Ads, when I first started on Twitch, and like you lot found me, I genuinely didn't think... I thought I would be like doing it for like a year and a half or something. I didn't think I'd still be here. Here I am, can't get rid of me now! Mal, you could do... A Chico Noguchi, a human female who joins a predator clan. Let me have a quick look at this character. Wait, chat, did you see there's that, like, it's not an anime. I don't think it's an anime. I don't know if it counts as an anime. And it's, like, black and white, and it's the one with the spirals. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Someone in chat knows. Someone in chat can help me. My descriptions are second to none. Hey, this character's really cool. A lot of pain. Oh my god, Ads. I wonder how much paint we've gone through. And it's going to be 7 years in January. I wonder how much paint we've gone through after all this time. Gone through many of those as well, Ads. Okay. Some of the STL files for the mask are reasonably priced. I'll put a picture in. I feel like this makes me sound really cocky. I can paint that. If I had the mask, I'd paint that tomorrow. I can do that. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Yanks! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! That's the one! Yes! Wow! Look at that. As I've said, my descriptions are second to none. My descriptions, 12 out of 10. You cannot deny. You Googled it and it came up. This is exactly like the time I shouted broccoli monkey about Pokemon and somebody knew what Pokemon I was talking about, and so did Google. Lucky Googling. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, so this is turning into some kind of like creepy anime. But the girl with the eyeball and the spiral going into her like optic nerve is the one I was thinking of trying to do. Yes, Divius, I want to see it. I don't know anything about this. I have a question as well. What's the one with the face? Good luck Googling this one, Yanks. There's another one, and it's like a girl, and she has like a second face that she's like holding here. And I want to do that too. Did you have to replace? Did you have to replace them regularly? No, but now as I have my own private body paint bathroom. Haha. So now it's my choice and up to me whenever I have to like go through and clean it. Which is honestly most nights, but so we have family coming over this weekend for about 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, and I am working until 2 a.m. How am I meant to sneak in when people will be sleeping in both the guest room and the living room on an air mattress? May, no! That's so annoying. Yes, she's so similar to Rani, but she's an anime. Yes, very similar. Oh, you're making the walker. Yes, Pancake. I'm going to glue it to my head. That's so awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to glue it to my head. I've got a rough idea for a makeup look. A rough one. It's not, I don't really know, but... Tommy! I actually don't know the name of this one, so this is going to be brand new information to me. Yes! Well done! Well done! That is exactly... Well done! That's so impressive! Again, my descriptions, second to none. Yes, Pancake! That's who I want to do that paint. That's what I want to do. I just need to make a mask of myself. Wow. Wow. I'm going to put that down to my good description, even though I wasn't the one to Google it. You were probably sweating out there, but... Yeah, Pancake. I know nothing about... Is it from a... Is that an anime? Or is it like a manga? What is it? I've just seen pictures of it and I thought that's really cool. And then that's when my thought process stopped. There is one story in the anime. Oh, so there's an anime. You could paint a Balthazar from Baldur's Gate 3 for a Halloween look. S tier descriptions. Balthazar. Is that the Lost Chuckle Brothers sibling? Oh my god, Biscuit. I was actually scrolling on TikTok the other day and one of the Chuckle Brothers turned up and I was really confused. What, he turned up on a live. One of the Chuckle Brothers was live streaming on TikTok and I remember just looking at it and I was like, wow, the... shocked in millennial. I can't copy and paste this. I'm just, right. Bazaar. Okay, this just come up with a restaurant. Baldur's Gate 3. This guy looks like Pained Drax. Yeah, I could do that. He kind of looks like a D&D killer, to be honest with you. Shocked in millennium. He kind of has D&D killer if you don't know how to find him. Oh, really? LND, I've got a question for you since you're my Baldur's Gate 3 Wikipedia, as well as my Elden Ring Wikipedia, as well as many other things for my Wikipedia, which I refer to. I've put a picture of what I've found on Google. And at the bottom it does say Balthazar face concepts. However, the top right for Balthazar, are they like his disciples or are they actually him? Thanks, Nostro. I barely know stuff. I would lie if I said I never died to him in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, was he a tricky one? Good night, Kings! Oh my god, an early bedtime for you. GG. Get that rest. Right, so in the Discord, are these people the companions in the top right? Because they're in black and white and they don't look like him, is what I'm wondering. Oh, I was going to look on Twitter to see if people had... Oh my god, some of the comments underneath this thing! The one with the hungry chair. Thomas the Tank Engine 2. You cute. Thank you. I grew my face myself. Not sure, but might be different versions of him. Okay. Okay, so it's nothing obvious is what I was thinking. Thank you. Chat. Borderlands retweeted my... Borderlands retweeted my thing. My video on Twitter, which is me as Lilith, right, in my body paint. And Borderlands have retweeted. Did I just say that? I ain't got a clue. Anyway. The reason why it's not a good idea for Borderlands to retweet this is because the comments that it has already been getting, and I don't mean this in a way that makes me feel like I'm better than everybody else. It's really not my intention. It's the fact that I've just replicated the video game because that's all I had at the time, and that is obviously what people have wanted. The comments under this... I'm going to read some to you. The fact that you look better than the movie actor as Lilith is so funny to me. Better than the film's version. Far better than Lilith and the actor they chose. I hate that they didn't even try. Why weren't you cast as Lilith? My God, why couldn't they have you play Lilith in the movie? Leagues better than looking with Lilith. Lilith without her siren tattoos at her age without a proper context. What the absolute... And I have read the comics. She becomes a siren as a child, so you have no excuse. Another person. I just can't... Even with that film, I thought Fantastic Four pissed me off. This one will make me put out the sun. Oh no. I'm trying to... Yanks... Do you know what, Yanks? It makes me laugh so much because I'm like, no, all I can do is paint. no, please don't mistake this. I can paint, and you're seeing me act for how long is this? This is a 6-second video. Please, no. Wow. That's my favourite thing I've ever read. I thought Fantastic Four pissed me off. This one's going to make me put out the sun. Oh, these poor people who worked on the film, man. Hi, Shadow. Some YouTuber I follow said that he didn't think the Borderlands movie was made for anyone. I saw you. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. So Shadow, I basically, do you know what? At 4 o'clock in the morning last night, I was feral. I was in a feral state of being. Do you know what I was trying to do everything, and by everything I mean like I was considering building like building some kind of castle out of my skin, and I was genuinely like, oh my God, there's so many things that I want to do, and I tried to do everything at the same time, and it didn't work, and I ended up washing like 13 makeup brushes before I went to sleep. But I've got so many makeup looks, and I can't tell you how infuriating it is to not be ready for them. And so I'm trying to get some painting done here. I want this walking mausoleum to be painted and done because I want to do the makeup look for it. Because honestly, it drives me insane that it's not painted because I want to do the makeup look, but I can't do the makeup look until I do this. So now so if I want to do these like cool anime things, I've got to make all the headpieces for them. So I'm like, okay, well now I've got a lot going on, but I also want to do these makeup looks that I can't get out of my head, that are living in my head. And they're not even living in my head rent-free at this point. Like, they're like literally there. They're like a permanent resident. I'm pretty sure that they've bought shares in my brain. There's like a Wall Street going on in my brain for different makeup looks. They're all putting bets on which one I'm going to do next. And I'm getting stressed out because I can't do any of them. So then I turn myself into a cupcake and set my head on fire on Tuesday. So I'm a little bit frustrated because there's so many things I want to do. And so yes, there's some of the ones that I want to do. Mel was a feral raccoon at 4 AM. Yeah, Meg gonna go at me. Just go to bed! Anyway, yeah, that's where I'm at. That was an impressive rant, thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the posture check and the hydrate. I know nothing. I'm just going to end that sentence there. And so, but I've seen the character design and I want to do something with it. I just need to decide how. I wish I could fully tuck myself underneath this table. And by fully tuck, I mean like I want to use this table as a duvet. Would you like to know a little bit about it? Yeah, go on. Go for it. Go on! Go on then, go on! No, I sound like some of these rioters. Anyway, yeah, so I'm kind of in overdrive at the moment because there's so many things that I want to do. There's so many makeup looks I want to do. My brain is working harder. Like my brain, honestly, there's so many makeup looks going through my brain right now. I'm so inspired by everything and it's really difficult because I need all of the props and everything to get everything done. And my brain at the moment is working in overdrive. It's working harder than Toasty's liver. Can't wait for Mel to figure out how to do a Rex paint because that will be glorious. It really will. Mel the slug. The space slug. Rex is the best uncle. Uncle Erdnot. Erdnot. Hi, Theo! Oh, he's in a clan called Erdnot. Oh, right. I thought it was some kind of joke, like... His name is Erdnot Rex. Erdnot. LNZ, this sounds like some kind of joke you've made up about not hearing things. I don't believe you. Google it. No, you Google it. No, you. No, he's right. Google it. About the name at least. Ah! Oh my god. There's so many tiny... Chat, have you seen that really funny clip of Simone Biles where she's like talking and then she... Have you seen that video? It makes me laugh every time. Yeah, Theo. Okay, so she was on a planet where a xenomorph hunt was started by the predators as a colony she was in charge of. The colony was destroyed, but she was under the respect of the surviving predators in Mars. Years later, another predator ship had arrived and she saved the whole rookie, but being allowed to join the clan. She was taken by the predators of the area. She was one of the hunters talking about the xenomorph queen, and she ended up taking and turning as the predators and took out several of them, including elders, the best hunters, eventually turning to the living of new life. Oh, nice. Somebody was mentioning it earlier, and so I thought, yeah, but I just need, all I need is the helmet, and then I can paint that. I will hack into your game, Melody, and I will go in there on purpose. Ooh. Theo, that would be really good if you could. Shadow, I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking about the anime characters when you said the name, because I learnt about 3 different characters at the same time. So this really was confusing for me at first when you were talking about Predator, but I understand now. Yes. Yes, the cat, the Predator lady, somebody just showed her to me, and I think she's really cool. I just need to print out the mask, and then I can paint her. That's all I need, really. Oh my god, how are there so many windows? How? Guest miniature paint? No, I don't think so, Theo. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this. It's taken me so long that this piece of white paint here has dried. It's got skin. Buy it as soon as possible. I'm gonna have to. Right. What's tickling me? My own hair. Hi, Chuck. How are you? Me too, LNZ. That's a headpiece. Yeah. I'm gonna glue this. I'm gonna glue this to my head. It's like a diorama. Yeah, basically. Aw, thank you. Yeah, it was a bit tricky. It has been tricky to do, to be honest with you. It's driving me a little bit. I'm starting to get to the point where it's driving me insane now. I've had it sat here for a couple of weeks and I just wanted to do the paint. I've just been looking at it and it had all these supports on, so I managed to rip the supports off a couple of days ago and then prime it. And I just needed to paint this and then I'm gonna sort out the makeup look and just see if I need any other accessories. But I think it's going to be quite cute. Stuck to my head. Yanks! Me too, because I don't really know fully what I'm doing, but... Now I want to print out a cracked pot. Alexander is now in my mind. Can you see what I mean? I've already moved on from this. Oh, chat, do you know what? I really need to get myself sorted. To tell you how many makeup looks are living in my head right now is disgusting. And I haven't sat and gone through my art books yet to go, like, write down ideas. I have so many ideas and so many of them require a lot of work. I have so much. I've been so... what is the word? I don't know if there's a word... right? There is so much love and obsession in in here. I feel like if I was gonna vomit right now, you'd see rainbows and sparkles and love hearts come out. And you'd also see my dinner. But furthermore, like, there is so many things that I just want to create and I love, and I've got so many of them. But I'm so held back right now because I've got some other responsibilities to do and I need to do it, but I want to do them. But the thing that it takes is I've got to like wait for things like the 3D printer to print them out. I have to physically paint the headpiece. I feel like there's so much bubbling inside me that I really want to do and I cannot wait for it. It's like there's so many ideas. And I've been filled with so much like gut-wrenching joy and love for it. Anyway, that's where I'm at. So much. Yeah, I get withdrawal symptoms, which you've probably noticed if I don't do any makeup or I don't create for a while. I start going... I feel like people are like, Mel's insane. You haven't seen me insane. If you take this away, if you take like this stuff away from me, I will go insane. This isn't insane. This isn't insane. I've become like feral. And I feel like people think I'm using the word feral really lightly. Like the nerves and the roots of my teeth start feeling like they're itching as well, and I can't scratch them because there's a tooth in the way. And then I start considering vile like moments of my life. When I was younger, I used to pull my teeth out when I was bored and I wanted a wobbly tooth. Please no. There is a chance that could happen again. Don't try me, okay? You mentioned it yesterday, but I didn't know what meant to... Oh my god, no, I didn't know that either, Yanks. I just thought it was the small ones. I didn't realise it was talking about a specific one. I thought it was on about the small ones that kept attacking me, and I wondered why everyone was so obsessed with it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I was... Uh-oh. This used to happen at like 1 o'clock in the morning every... Ellen! Are you sure that you've got ADHD? Ellen, can you remember? You pointed it out before. Ellen, can you remember when you used to come into my streams and I've been streaming since 1 p.m. and it'd be like 1 a.m. and you were like, Christ, Mel's got into the 1 a.m. crazy mode. That's happening to me now, except at 4 o'clock in the morning, I've just realised. Because I changed my sleep schedule. Because now what's happening is at 4 o'clock in the morning, I go that weird, insane feral time. Can you remember, Ellen? I started going feral at like 1 o'clock in the morning, but that was because of my times. That was because of all the different time zone back then. But now all that's happened is I keep noticing at 4 a.m. I start becoming like feral. I start becoming like turning into like some kind of ferret. And that's what's happened. I've just realised I forgot I went feral at 1 a.m. before, and now it's at 4 a.m. If I stay up until 4 a.m., I become feral Mel. Like, you think it was about 2 a.m.? In that case, like now, like must be like 4 o'clock in the morning. I start becoming like that again. Now it's 4. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot I used to do that. It's basically I haven't changed at all. I've just moved my time slot. Oh my god. At least I'm consistent. What's maximum feralness? I think in the end, Fuji, I just started sobbing. Which doesn't sound like it was feral, but like there was I don't know, there's this moment, I don't know how to describe it because I feel like it's like, you know, when people are like, hee hee, I'm so crazy. I feel like, you know, if someone does that, you're like, no, not really. But as in like, LNZ has seen this happen, used to see this happen to me like I don't know, like 1 to 2 times a month, and it'd be around the same time each time. And I don't know how to describe it. It's a special thing. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I'm going to have to do like a 24-hour stream and then you guys will see what I mean. Like I end up going like insane. I don't know how to I don't know. Like everything to me at that point is a great idea. And I'll be like, last night, I think I went to bed at like 4 o'clock in the morning when I went to bed, and it was because like at that time I was struggling because I wanted to cry. I wanted to cry because nobody was awake and I couldn't scream at them. And I was so ready to cry and scream at the same time about how much I liked all my friends and I thought that they were so great, but also if they could like just tell me something really funny at the time so I could have a reason to feel like I'd gone absolutely mental. But no, for real, if it goes to 5 a.m, she starts to think about making phone apps. No, that's not no, LNZ. I don't start to think about making phone apps. I start trying to code. Do I know how to code? No. I'm very secure my manners and can say that a good cry is cleansing and relief. No, Fuji, 100%, and I agree with you, and I'm fully here on board with you, the same thing. But my sobbing is a different kind of sobbing. It's not like, oh, you know, stress relief. It's not like that. It's as in like I've gone past the point of no return. Like I need to go to sleep because I've gone mental. Like I don't know what it is. It's like there's this point, there's this time of day where I'm not right anymore. And for some reason I'm still awake for those moments. What better time to learn coding other than 5 a.m? No, the thing is, Yanks, is that I'm convinced that I probably don't even need the code. I'm starting to convince myself I can make an app without it. Like, I don't... 4 or 5 o'clock a morning in the Melf is not safe. The coding hours! Yeah, LNZ's seen it happen to a few times, and I used to stream past this point, and that point where I'd start like, I'd genuinely be like, I'd be upset. I'd be physically upset about something that's not even worth being upset about. One time I was crying in the shower because I wanted to go to bed, but I had to have a shower before going to bed. Like, I just start going insane. It was found on 7,000. No, because I do some real damage at that point. Like, that point, I don't know who I am. I start coming up with these ideas, and it's not like I start coming up with these ideas and I think, what a great idea. I start contacting people about these ideas I've had. So, like, I'll have an idea in my head that I want this denim jacket to have Nubia on it. And then but I don't realise, like, I've gone insane. The next morning, I remember that I've contacted an artist to draw it for me. So I can transfer it onto a jacket via bleach. Do I have a denim jacket that I can do that on? No. But in my mind, you do hide it. I've noticed you go into that mode sometimes on stream, but it's difficult. I do go a little bit batshit, a little bit, yeah. Oh my god, if I'm on my own as well, like last night Ghost was asleep and I was out and I was here and I was just kind of like, I was like, now's a really good time to clear out my room. I was like, I can clear it all out now. I was like, you watch me, I can do the whole thing, I can do it all in one go. And then I was like, Fuji, I'm so sorry. I do, and they were all asleep. Like, I don't know what witching hour that was, but everyone was in bed. And like, I didn't have anyone that I could just like, hi. I just couldn't scream. That's the thing, I just want to start screaming. I don't know. One day I'll do one of these 24-hour streams, and then you'll see. Maybe. Oh, do you know what it might be? It might be that I'm tired, and peak ADHD comes out when I'm tired. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe because I start going into overdrive. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. This used to happen a lot on stream before, and I didn't have a clue I had ADHD. Some people were like, Mel, are you sure you got ADHD? And I was like, what on earth are you talking about? Anyway, yeah, apparently I've got severe ADHD. Who knew? Who knew? I can't remember, but some of you guys in the chat started picking up on stuff, and I was like, no, I don't have ADHD. What are you talking about? Sometimes I think I've got some as well. I imagine there's quite a few traits which a lot of people, because it's like spectrum stuff, isn't it? So likely. I think Ghost is in a really great mood. He's whistling. I can't, yeah, I know, you don't have the energy to do it, yeah. I start just doing it anyway. We're all awake now! Oh my god, Panama. My therapist told me about that, but she told me that she's told me that she was very impressed at how hard I've managed to avoid so many things with my ADHD, that I've managed to get to a point where I don't even do any paperwork in my job at all. She was like, you've managed to get it, so the only thing you have to do is read contracts. She was like, you even managed to pass off any of the like financial stuff to other people. She was like, in one way, I'm very impressed at your avoidance. She's like, you've gone very far. Yanks, you must have to go through so much paperwork. How do you survive? Yanks, this is a silly question. A judge's it's just gonna sound so bad. A judge is the final evolution of a lawyer. Because you'd have to study law, wouldn't you? To survive. So you'd have to become a judge. But no one like there's no like judge course, is there? Right? Like you'd have to become a lawyer first, right? Is the judge like the cream of the crop? Is it the peak? The top of Mount Everest? Being a judge? No, not really. Some people just decide, oh, right, okay, cool. I'm just wondering. I thought you'd have to work your way up. Like, start as being a lawyer and then work your way up to becoming a judge. That's interesting. Oh, you really get voted in, didn't they? That's interesting. Get voted in. Oh wow, so you don't just like apply. It's like a Pokemon evolution. It's like, I couldn't even think of the word promotion. I just kept thinking of like evolve. Elden Ring wasn't even Headpiece. Very cool. I just take, oh my god, Phantom. Do you know what? I saw one in Elden Ring and I avoided it for days. And then when I finally went up to it, I didn't realise they were actually quite easy to take down. I genuinely thought it was going to be the end. I didn't realise that you basically just clip its toenails. My god. I had no idea. Somebody told me it was like more of a puzzle, which is fair enough. But I fully thought it was going to be the end of me. No. It's fine. We just give it a pedicure and then it'll crumble. My friend from high school went for a lawyer. I don't know if I could survive 7 years of college, but I didn't think I could survive 7 years of college. There comes a point where you just want to earn the money. The judge won, if I remember correctly, just walked back into the courtroom like nothing happened. No way! They ended up in a fist fight? He later got fired for the job though. Yeah, fair enough. It's getting on some of them where you have to hit the... Yeah. Just have to get the little barnacle things. Hey, are the barnacles in the shape of skulls? I didn't notice that. At least you won the fight. Such a weird story. No, look, no. Amidst all of the riots that have been happening in the UK, there was one headline that I read, and I was just looking at it. Where is it? Why is Elon Musk involved? Like, go away. You're not involved in this. Like, literally shut up. Okay. Where is it? No, a lot's happened today. Oh, bloody hell! He's always... I agree with you, Ellen Z. Like, just... Oh my god, some people should... Just be quiet! Hang on, I sent it to somebody else, so I'm gonna... Here's a headline in the UK that I think was yesterday. Kids can't walk down the street anymore. What anti-migrant protesters told me in Portsmouth before I was hit by a chicken nugget. By Jason Farrell, the Home editor. Sorry. Before what happened? Yeah, the chicken nugget story. I read it and I think it was one of the most confusing pieces of journalism that I've ever read. You saw that as well, Biscuit. How bizarre! Drive-by nuggeting. Basically, he was talking about like he's talking to all these racist people, and they're like, oh, and then it's and like about their opinions on stuff. And then here it goes. Yeah, so then he was like, the people I spoke to said that they wanted to protest peacefully and have their voices heard. But one added, if it kicks off, it kicks off. We aren't afraid of anyone. If it kicks off, watch us kick off. Okay. Shortly afterwards, they decided to block traffic on a main trunk road through town. Chicken nugget signals end of protest. About 5 minutes later, a brigade of riot police arrived and forcefully cleared the area, and soon enough, the group dispersed. There were counter-protesters. Some had their faces covered and ran at a group of anti-migrant youths, but the police unit were quick to step in and separate the rival gatherings. One young man, whose friend was 17, was arrested after blocking the road. At this stage, it was hard to tell which group he belonged to, until he was taken to the van and yelled back at his friends, "Save our kids." I was struck by a chicken nugget as the last protesters disappeared down side streets, and with that it was over. That's the journalism that we've currently got in the UK. I didn't know if it made me feel a little bit better or a little bit worse when I was upset about what was going on the other day. Some of them they are later in the game. I'm going through a new playthrough as Mage. Are you on New Game Plus? So just have got the Altus Plateau region. Only doing a new playthrough so I can play the DLC from a fresh character. Oh, nice. You want us to do a new one for it? Look at all those chicken nuggets. Mr. Piggy! Feels like we've only been here 34 minutes. For real, I know, right, Mr. Piggy? Thank you so much for the tier 3 and 34 months. Thank you so much. People these days lose any excuse for a fight. Why went to go see comedian Paul Smith last night in Brighton. 3 separate fights broke out in the audience during the show. That's ridiculous. My goodness. I genuinely do think, yeah, some people are crazy. McDonald's headpiece. No, definitely not. My goodness. They don't deserve the free advertising from me. Oh my god, my other elbow. I'm not going to have any elbows left. They're just going to be like wood chippings sitting inside my elbow skin. More at some point. In my hometown, we also had some funny written stories a few years ago. Again, it's only funny and oh yeah, it doesn't translate well. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? Sometimes because you want to show people, but it doesn't translate well at all, does it? Ghost kind of has that, and oh my god, Jack, Ghost was showing me this video the other day. I will say, some of the road rage in Hong Kong has been some of the funniest stuff I've ever seen in my life. Because I have the, I have Ghost to translate it for me, and Ghost showed me this video, and it was between a bus and a taxi driver. And this bus was in like the wrong, I don't know what it was. I think he was in the wrong lane, or he cut up this taxi driver and then got stopped at a red light. So the taxi driver left his car running, got out of the car, went up to the bus and started having a go at the guy. And so the guy was driving this bus, started trying to shut the doors on the taxi driver. The taxi driver was shouting at like the bus driver. The bus driver was not interested, and he was like shouting like all of these like expletives at him. And the bus driver just carried on his route, but the taxi driver's car was like still back there, still running. So he just kept driving on this route, and then he wouldn't let him out. And then the taxi driver was still shouting all these expletives at the bus driver, and the bus driver went to him and said, "You're on my bus and you haven't even paid a fare." And the taxi driver pulled out his Oyster card. I was trying to pay. But by this time he was like 9 streets away from his own taxi. He just left in the middle of the road because he thought it was a good idea to start a fight with his bus driver. And I was watching this video. Imagine now having to get off the bus that you've had to pay for and walk back, and all these cars are driving around this like dormant taxi in the middle of the road, and the bus driver was like not letting off because he didn't pay for his bus fare. He was I feel like there's so many things and that happens in other countries and other languages that's just absolute solid god. I think it had been caught on like I think it had been caught by one of the passengers on the bus. I'm not letting you off because you have to pay for bus fare. Okay, fine. Is it get in your car, dude? Wait, mate, have you seen that one recently of that like teenager who's trying to look really cool while driving his car and he tries to spit? Have you seen that video? It's so embarrassing. Well, there was one time, there was somebody who was driving it was in like a supermarket. Hey, Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much, Mr. Vicky. Thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Ghost and I were in a supermarket one time, and there was this driver who was driving like, you know, sometimes in some supermarkets when it's like one way. This one wasn't. So Ghost was like, you know, like move out of the way, like it was because they were driving up like this massive car in the middle of the road, so like there was no way we could go around them. And then they pulled up and Ghost was like, I think Ghost on the window down was like, please can you like go to one lane because it's a 2 lane, and they were like, no it's not, and Ghost was like, it is, and then like they kind of like, Ghost was trying to point out and was like showing, and then they realised, and Ghost was like, just say sorry, and this person screamed back, no I don't want to. And I remember thinking like, well, that was embarrassing. Don't say that. Like at that point, like just don't say anything.
Tell me why.
No, I don't want to.
Tell me why.
Tell me why.
Stay. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
Thank you. Oh my God, you lot, you're far too kind to me. Thank you so much. Tell me why. Tell me why ain't nothing more. Where is my I can't hear the song without seeing that scene from B99. I don't know what cheap piece that part is on the chessboard. I didn't see, but tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want you away. Biscuit, that's so good. I don't want to. Mr. Miggy, thank you so much. Thank you. LMZ, I've been trying to not ignore you recently, and I think I've been doing a good job. I nearly missed that one. Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine! I've never seen this before.
Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max. Thirsty for more.
So, do you recognize any of these men?
I was hiding in the bathroom stall, so I didn't see his face, but I heard him. He was singing along to the music at the bar.
Do you remember what he was singing?
I think it was that song, I Want It That Way.
Backstreet Boys, I'm familiar. Okay.
Number one, could you please sing the opening to I Want It That Way?
Really? Okay. You are my fire.
Number two, keep it going.
The one desire.
Number three.
Believe when I say.
Number four.
I want it that way.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Now number five.
I never wanna hear you say
I want it that way.
Oh, chills. Literal chills.
It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh my god, I forgot about that part.
Oh my god! Oh, that was good. I have never seen that before. LNC, I can't believe that. I've been trying so hard recently. Mr. Miggy! Oh my god, it's such a good laugh. There's a video guy trying to grab a woman's bag in an elevator, but she grabs the bag, making the guy fall down, then she kicks the crap out of him and he tries to walk away, but she just keeps beating him and she got him. That's what you get. Good night, Zero! Zero, I hope you get some really good rest today like you did yesterday. GG's on getting some sleep. Happy for you. Tell me why. I really hope so. Was there anything different that happened, Zero? Sorry, if it's, you know, too much information or anything, just feel free to just not answer. But did you do anything new in particular? I was thinking, so I know you mentioned your glow-in-the-dark stickers and such. Also, sorry, you said goodnight and here I am asking you questions. Oh, just random. Alright, well good. Fingers crossed for you. I need to go get some more water. One sec. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say. Chat, please don't forget to hydrate as well. Ugh! Also, no, it's gone. Sorry. Sorry, that's so embarrassing. Anyway.
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
Mr. Figgy. Thank you. I was all ready for some big news. It's gone like my last brain cell. No. Yeah, I know. I've forgotten. Sorry. Completely forgot. I haven't got a clue. I thought about it when I was in the bathroom and I've come in here and it's gone. 3-6, me coming back from the toilet.
Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat. Early in the morning, just as day is dawning, he picks up all the post bags in his van.
Do you think there's a Postman Pat trap remix? That's not what I'm after.
Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat. Early in the morning, just as day is dawning, he picks up all the post bags in his van. Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat.
That's not a remix! You changed the song halfway through. That's not a remix. That's not something you get asked to. This is why I end up finding the most ridiculous stuff. Peppa Pig trap remix is pretty good.
You got your maiden. You got your maiden. You got your maiden.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, chat, that clown from earlier has asked for, we've got an unban request. And their request is, I don't love it. Unban, please. Exclamation mark.
I'm Peppa Pig. I'm Peppa Pig.
Oh, that's true. We did have two questions.
This is Mummy Pig. And this is Daddy Pig. I'm Peppa Pig.
was a good remix. That one was good. Hoping all is well on your side. Kind of. The UK's in turmoil, but I'm painting this and it's keeping me a bit sane. I mean, I feel like that's a bit of a overstatement, to be honest with you, but I'm making... You have played Elden Ring. I feel like we had this discussion, but I could be wrong. You know the walking mausoleums from Elden Ring? If you don't know what that is, it's like this building with legs that looks like an AT&T. Yeah, I'm making a headpiece. I'm gonna glue this to my head. But first I need to paint it. So that's what I'm doing now. Thank you so much for gifting to some black man. Thank you. Thank you. That's going to be sick. I hope so. I need to figure out what the makeup look is going to be, but I'm going to be doing this. I've got an idea for the cauldron as well. The cauldron guy, Alexander. Mella's trying to find out how many different things she could glue to her head. Life goal. Beating it with a sword like it's a little tiny thing. Maybe I stick a little picture of Toasty on it. I actually thought this was going to take me more than one stream. You have a picture of it with a sword! That's so cute! That would be perfect. Yeah, you guys like it. LNC, that's a really good picture actually. So what I'm thinking for the makeup look for this one at this current time is making me look like weathered stone, and it's like all dripping. but then having the like barnacle thing like covering one side, you know, like the little barnacles. Which is why it's interesting that somebody mentioned earlier that they're like little skulls. Yay! Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm with it at the moment. If there are little skulls, is there like a skull mold? Ooh. Just trying to think if there are going to be lots of tiny skulls. What could be the best way to go about it is all I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I can turn the first level of Mario into a headpiece. Mario. Level 1. Of course you are. That's where I'm at. Oh my god, the Sonic one. I do want to do something from Sonic. I do. My heart's at the moment. You see what I mean? There's so many things I want to do. There's so many ideas and so many lovely, cool things that are like in my mind that I need to just become and spew out. Do you know what's really annoying that Instagram does? Instagram does this thing where it says, user has started following you from your reel. User has started following you from your reel. Which reel? Like, which one? Which one was the one that people liked so much that they're following me? Because I'd love to share something similar. I'd love to know. What is it? Just say from your... Which one? I've posted thousands. Which one? Please tell me. Oh, chat, let's go have a... That one. The one with the one that's the video. Let's go see what's happening on the on Twitter. Oh, we haven't got anything else. We haven't had any other roasting comments. It's probably gonna chill out now. The Rex one. Oh wait! Shut up, Melody! Fine, I'll see myself out then. No! No. Stay. I'm gonna look up a picture of X23. Damn, you know my voice lines! LNZ, you know how you told me that in Elden Ring you have to keep talking to the characters until they have no more voice lines left? Yes, I'm turning into an NPC. Oh, I can't make a decision on... So tomorrow I want to paint X23. I wanted to paint X23 last week, but I can't remember what went down, but I couldn't. No, LNZ! I really like how you try to think of something new to say for that, but I don't like that. Don't say that. No more dialogue. No! So for X23, but I can't decide on the helmet. Because I would battle damage it, but in sometimes there's no helmet, but also helmet is cool. Good thinking, LNZ. Did you finish that? No, Biscuit, because I need to do a Wolverine piece. So that's why I was thinking of doing a Wolverine paint, so I could basically just do that. But it's yellow, so well, in the video they're on about yellow, aren't they? Battle damage always looks good, but do you think I could? So the thing that I'm a little bit, I suppose, I'm a bit worried about and a bit stressed about is on the helmet, the way that it's got the wing, you know, like the eye wing. He always looks foul damaged. That's the thing that I'm stressing out about. I'm stressing out about this eye wing. Part of me feels like I'm stressing out about it, and I'm probably going to do it and be like, oh, there was no need for me to stress out about it at all. But I'm stressing out about it. Yeah, so I suppose ultimately it comes down to, if I do the helmet, that means I have to use a bald cap, and if I do that, I've also got to build that kind of like wing thing, and I'm worried about building the wing thing and it looking terrible. I have built it before, but I can't remember how I did it. Yeah, so I'm just a bit unsure of what I'm gonna do. I think if I was gonna do a Wolverine paint, because obviously like it's Wolverine, but obviously I'm doing like X23. I think it would. It was a long time ago, wasn't it? Yeah. I think it would all. I think people would be like more receptive to it if there was the helmet. I guess I'm just worried about messing it up. I'm really worried that putting on this wing is gonna. It might look a bit like cheap. I'm just kind of worried about like not doing a decent job of it. I'm putting a lot of time into it and it turning out terrible. But then I won't know unless I do it. I need to redo that Polaris as well. Oh my god, there's so many of these paints I really feel like I need to redo. It's a lot of the superheroes. They kind of wind me up a little bit. That one's fine. That one needs to be redone. My god, I hate that one. That one could have been redone, to be honest with you. That's not great. No, I like this one. They're okay. I mean, so many of your paints are turning out terrible. You've noticed too? Because they've stolen my hairstyle. I think it's X23. Is that me? Wait, the stripe's even on the correct side. This has to be X23 because she's got two prongs. Oh wow, yeah, no, I just saw it come up when I was looking up at photos of X23. X77. I think this is X23 when she's older. I'm seeing some more pictures. Okay. Jesus Christ, X23 is a bit feral as well. Okay. Good to know. Oh my god, I put so much like hair oils in my hair today and it's already tangling up. They're the same picture. Was that Poppy? Huh? Wait, do you know the character? I thought it was X23. I see you, Lindsay. Oops, sorry. No, you're totally fine. I just got. I might be the one that's mixed up. I just saw it and I thought it was X23 because of the claws. Because there's only 2. Butterfly on the mouth. Oh, oh, sorry. Are you talking about my Silence of the Lambs paint? I thought that was a spider and I was genuinely about to just ruin, I was about to ruin someone's life. Mine. Jesus. Jesus! Okay. Where is my lip gloss? Got it. Biscuit! No, Biscuit, I like it. I like your love for Squirrel Girl. She gave Laura a Wolverine called Jonathan because she assumed she could talk to them. Christ. Bloody hell, imagine... Biscuit, I like it. No, I really do like this. I feel like I really associate so many people in chat with having really like specific things about them. And Biscuit, for you, it's Lord of the Rings walking and Squirrel Girl. Chef, try refreshing the page, because sometimes Twitch does that. Chat, look, it's getting longer. Getting there. I was browsing and I clicked in the exact moment of the unholy sounds. Where's my lip gloss? Hi, Angel Mouse. Welcome on in. My name is Mel and cross 07. I like to classify myself as extreme makeup athlete. These are some of my makeup looks that I do. I've been painting this today. I don't know if you have played. There we go, Chef. Thank you so much for 3 months in advance as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. I like that you called them unholy. Thank you. best compliment. Thank you so much. I'm gonna glue this to my head, but I needed to paint it first, so I'm gonna do a walking. It wasn't Liam. Look, from the Elden Ring. I'm gonna do an Elden Ring look, and I needed to print this out. So I printed this out, and then I painted it, and I'm gonna stick it to my head, and then I'm gonna do a makeup look with it. I now need to figure out the rest of the makeup look, but I feel a lot happier now because I have my walking mausoleum. It's here. Thank you very much. I'm currently trying to, I've got so many ideas for so many makeup looks I need to do in my head, and I was just deciding on what I'm going to do tomorrow. But furthermore, as well, I have, I did some filming today, but I've got an NDA project that I'm working on, and I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to get a chance to do all the looks for it. Oh, nice. We've been following Elden Ring for a small bit. Have you? Oh my God, Angel Mouse. I started playing Elden Ring a couple of months ago. I still don't know how it works. It has pretty colours and cool monsters. No, for real. We were talking about this earlier, Angel Mouse. Like, I feel like I need, like, I need to take business cards from people in Elden Ring, because I don't remember when they're like, oh my God, yeah, make sure you go talk to, like, Sahara, and I'm like, who? And I don't remember it. You know what I mean? It feels like everybody else knows what's going on apart from you. I have no clue what's going on in this game. I don't remember. I've been like, was I suddenly Irish? I feel like I've been talking to people and I immediately forget them. I've killed the wrong people. I've attacked others. I've been killing the friendly NPCs that are apparently meant to help me throughout the game by accident. I've done it wrong. I've done Elden Ring wrong. So, Angel Mouse, you and I together. Yeah, it's pretty. There's a lot of nice things in there. I agree. I like the lifts. I think the lifts have nice floors. I defeated Comet Man the other day. You know, Comet Man. And I defeated Comet Man faster than I defeated the weird teacher. Do you remember the weird teacher? What was her name? Renala? Radan. Yeah. Yeah, Radan. Shoot first, ask questions later, even if that means no one's to cook the food. Everyone in Elden Ring lands have forgotten are starving because I killed the one man, apparently, who knows how to cook a boil, who knows how to boil a prawn. And I will argue the name is, like the instructions are in the name of the dish. Boil the prawn! I can't even remember the names, I just described them because, yes! Oh my God, Angel Mouse, 100%. The only reason I've managed to make any progress in this game is because my chat's been telling me where to go. Because also, whenever anyone's talking, I start reading my chat and forget. I'm so terrible. But I've been making my way through it okay. And the sound cuts out on the VOD, so I missed the reaction. Biscuit! We had a really great moment. Not to say that you missed out on it, but Zero downloaded it. I clipped it, I think, because at the exact moment that I won the fight, Zero played Infinity War soundbite. That's probably why you can't hear it, because it's got somebody plays a sound alert, and it's the Avengers. So all you had to do is essentially play the Avengers Infinity War soundtrack over the top. Yeah, no, I don't know if I wait, hang on. I'll see if I can find it. Zero put it in the Discord, didn't he? You timed. Oh, it's so good. My Margit kill. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna download this because now I'm scared that Avengers are gonna reclaim their rights. Hang on a minute. Oh, you popped it in here, didn't you? Yeah, got it. Oh, weird. It doesn't show it on the same kind of page. Hang on. My Marg... Do you know what as well? I can't believe this because it was... I feel like Margit was pretty easy in comparison. And I was so happy to have defeated Margit. Even though... Anyway. Oh my god! You're a twat! I was so done! No, I am so happy that I did acknowledge that this is boss number 1. Look, I've grown so much since then. I've grown as an elder. It's the laughing through the pain. I didn't. Oh my god, Angel Wells, like for real. That you end up in this like state, don't you, where you're like, it's done, but also you want to cry, but also. You're a twat. It's Mel discovering the rush of beating us in soul spots. I genuinely think that I genuinely think that the toughest boss I've had so far has been Renala. That is like your baptism into FromSoft games. It felt like it was horrible. Very stressful. All right, chat. Let me have a look. Why is this music doing this to me? Okay, so chat, here's the plan. Also, chat, just so you know, I'm gonna try some stuff out. You know, I'm always like fiddling around with things. I'm gonna try. Eventually, I want a song request. I don't do song requests on this channel, so you'll be waiting a really long time. Eventually, I plan to do. I want to see if I can stream to TikTok as well via OBS, and I've been looking into it for a while. I just need to sort out the rest of the download before I set it up, because I realize I always forget to do it from the phone. So I'm figuring out the best thing that I can do for myself with that. I want to try at least, because I know it's a really popular thing that a lot of people do. So I want to give it a go. violence against nature, you know, whatever you're into, that's all well and good. So I'm going to give it a go at some point, but I've got to be really careful with like, because obviously they're not going to be happy about the Saturday paints. So I'm going to see how it goes. But just letting you know, that's something that I'm looking into. I've started, and when I say started, I mean that in the loosest way possible, working on my online shop. As in, like, I'm collecting all of the that's fine, chef, but we don't do song requests. I've started work on it, but yeah, TikTok is not happy about anything. No, they're not. You're right. You're very correct about that, especially when I'm involved for some reason. But yes, as well, just to let you know, I've only got a few little bits to do around the house now, including painting some of the window ledges. Oh, we ordered the blinds, so I decided to just like bite the bullet and just pay for them. And then try and save the money later, because I noticed, especially, we've already ordered them, but I noticed today, and I was really unhappy about it, is I was filming for my NDA and I had all my lights on me, but because I don't have any blinds, and you know, I've got the green screens like here, like blocking the light there, it was casting a green glow on some of my stuff, and I was getting a bit like, oh, I don't like that at all. So I'm probably going to have to film some stuff at night time. Not ideal, to try and stop the glow from happening. But so I've got those coming. And I've just got to do a little bit of cooking and painting, and then I think we're pretty much done with a lot of it. Apart from that, it's like getting little bits of like furniture. But on Sunday I need to go back to my parents' house and try and start clearing out the loft, because I've got a lot of stuff in there and it needs to come here. So I'm just letting you know like where I'm at with stuff. But I think it's going to get to a point where it's going to be a bit easier. What do you think of male thong underwear? I think you can wear whatever you want. Makes you feel comfortable. Go for it. But I feel like you're answering that question for other reasons. We've had a few clowns today. Thanks mods. Just a little phlegm as a treat. I can't say, you know, corking. There's a few, but there have been quite a few today, haven't there, Yanks? It's been, I don't know what's going on. I'm in the art category. Leave me alone. Go away. Yeah, so I'm on it with a lot of the stuff as well. I want to tell you guys the next most important thing for me, apart from the current responsibilities with obviously like my panel and my hosting jobs, is actually for me to do the giveaways. That's my next most important thing on my list. Just so you're aware. So I will get those sorted soon. I've just got a few jobs on at the moment in the background that I'm sorting out, and I'm just trying to finish up some little bits because Ghost's family is going to come in like 2 weeks, and so that's why I'm a little bit panicked about that. But sure, I think everything's going to be okay once I get the stuff sorted. Just to let you all know. I'm nearly there with everything. It's been a wild, like, 6 months. It's been a really, really, really long 6 months. There's been a lot of stuff going on. A lot of big changes. Huge changes. Good changes. But I'm just letting you know, I'm nearly there. I'm starting, like, I know I'm nearly there because I'm starting to think about my more solid schedule. Because I do want to have a schedule. I don't like it when I don't have like set days. And then it should only move in case of emergency. It's cool to hear that everything is coming together. Yeah. And like, I know, like, and also like, I'm kind of glad that I've just like hired someone else to do the outside. Like this, I don't have it in me anymore. I'm too tired. But yeah, I think everything's gonna be okay with that. And I'm starting to think of a schedule. I'm starting to think it. I'm not saying this for sure, but I'm starting to think Tuesday to Saturday every evening is what I'm thinking. And then my weekend would be Sunday and Monday as to when I'll do stuff. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I'm currently considering. I don't know for sure, but I'm starting to get, like, I know I'm starting to settle a bit more because I'm able to have time to think about that stuff. So but that's not the schedule for now. That's what I'm thinking I might start to settle on. Because before I used to do Tuesday, Thursday, sometimes Wednesday. But now I'm thinking I might do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and do like a 5-day week. That is a lot more than the old schedule. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because one of the days on the weekday will be a game stream for sure. So I was thinking I would do, like, as an example, Friday is always a game. I don't know for sure which day it will be, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. Also me does a gaming stream that lasts 15 hours. So then that way, you know, the makeup stays as my most as my more consistent stream, and then the game is like, you know, something that we play around with and get some inspiration from or something. We'll see. That's what I'm thinking. That's where my mind's currently at, just so you all know. You have energy to spare. This is how you burn it off. I will say, a lot of the time people say, like, how do you not burn out? I do burn out, but my friends have noticed that my bounce back is so fast that it's very hard to identify when I've had a burnout. As an example, and I think that comes with my withdrawal symptoms of not doing makeup. Like, I have burnt out quite a few times, but when I burn out, like 3 or 4 days later, after kind of like just being a bit tired, I'm back on and I'm fine again. Or like the next week, I'm totally fine. Not like it's gone. I really lucky, because when I burn out, I just don't like. I think I just get a bit tired. But yeah, I'm really lucky. My friends have noticed that. They've said, like, you know, like when you burn out, like your bounce back is unbelievable. Whereas I feel like I've seen other people like have burnout and like they're done for like 3 years. But luckily mine's like about a week or so. So I'm really lucky with that. I don't know why. I don't know why my bounce back's like that. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what cheat codes I put in to get that, but here we are. Yeah, so I'm starting to be able to get like more of a solid schedule and all sorts. I'm starting to, you know, yeah, that's me, 1 day of productivity and then 3 months of recovery. The only thing that I find tough at the moment is like trying to balance the 3 main things. I'm trying to get the good exercise in, as you guys have noticed. I'm trying to finish the final parts of the house, and I'm trying to do my full-time streamer job. And I feel like it's always pick 2. Yeah, no, I only shut down once, and it was when I was trying to do it in Japan, and I was like kind of like traveling at the same time. That was when it was really hard. But I've been apart from that, and I think it was because part of me thinks it was because I had the desire there to also just like go out and like see things, and I was really struggling with that. And I also found it was like really tough because I was not like trying to make new friends and such, but like I felt weird trying to do it in another country and balancing all of that, and I didn't like that. That was really hard. But there was some other stuff going on at the same time. That was kind of like what I was telling you guys about before, when like people were being a bit mean. But when we had some meanies, we had some people who weren't the nicest people in the whole wide world, and so I think they probably had an effect. But yeah, generally, like, I don't really shut down too much on it, so that's fine. And sometimes as well, if I just get a bit tired, then I'll just play games, like, and that's fine for me. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I don't think it's the fact that I'm burnt out. I think it's more so like I'm just a bit tired from maybe doing some NDA projects or something or other. Because can you remember, you know, when like I've done like whole like social media takeovers and such. Sometimes it can be quite exhausting. But yeah, overall, it's fine. It should be good, but I think we're starting to settle down into more like of like some kind of schedule and such, but slowly but surely. Anyway, chat. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow evening. I'm hoping it's going to be X23 battle damage version. In my mind at the moment, that's what it is. That can change up until about 2.5 minutes before the stream goes live, as we all know. So I'm going to love you guys and leave you. I'm going to... Hell, I might try and paint some window ledges. Yeah, some of those, yes, they're top. I mean, they're worth it. Like, to have those projects, so worth it for me, like 1,000,000 times over. I love them, but they're hard. They are really hard. They're hard days. But also, you know, I know you guys have seen me. Do you know what? After everything that we've done on this channel, I think the thing that I'm the most proud of is you guys have really seen, like, I will work so hard. I will put myself through it because I have never wanted anything more than in my life than this. And so if anything, yeah, it's really tough sometimes, for real. But to me, it's so worth it. It's Mortal Kombat, DC, Gotham Knights, Batgirl, everything. Batgirl was the first paint I ever did on Twitch. And then I got hired by Warner Brothers to do it. You know, like... Oh, to me, it's everything, you know? Like, that stuff comes around and it's such an honor, you know? And I'll be grateful for that forever, you know? Yeah. Batgirl was the first paint I ever did on Twitch. It wasn't the first, because I'd been painting before then. And then a couple of years ago, Warner Brothers hired me to do a whole week takeover for Gotham Knights. And one of those paints was Batgirl. And how that turned around, it came around, was amazing. That was incredible. Anyway, chat, as I've said, I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow unless some dire thing happens. And so let's go on a raid arenas. We haven't raided Rax and Tarax for a while. Am I spelling the name correctly? No, I'm not. Yeah. Thanks so much for being phenomenal today, guys. I'm so happy that we got this painted. I'm looking forward to doing this stream. I just need to figure out the skulls next, but I think we've got the hardest part out of the way now. Thank you, Omnivious. That one's so cute. Bye-bye. Thanks so much, everyone, for spending your time with me. I really appreciate it. You're all so lovely. Thank you so much for everything that you've done for me today. Thank you. And I'll endeavor to work really hard to show you guys that we're in this till the end. Thank you so much. Smel's going to be up until 4 AM doing other stuff now. Anyway! Thanks for spending time here today. Bye, everyone. Bye.